and fine business on the cat duty. I bet the cat didn't appreciate it at all. They just sort of expect this service from their pets.
Yeah, she wants you to pet her, but then she wants to bite you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just a little bit. We've got one like that lives out in the barn, and she wants to be pet, but on the head and gently. And when she's had enough, that's it. Get away. I've had my pet. I know what that's like. We've got a couple others that just can't hardly stand to be away from you. They'll chase you across the yard. Anyway, until you pick them up. Good mobile signal, Wayne. Anything else today?
That's all, Vic. Thank you for being there. It's always good to hear you, and really appreciate ECARS being there. It's good for checking to make sure your mobile system's still working. Thanks again, Vic. Have a great day. Have a great net. W8SUN Mobile.
All right, 7-3, Wayne. That's W8SUN Mobile down in Roanoke. I'll clear with him. And remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do a general call-up now. That'll be for anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra.
Victor Echo 9.
Echo Mike Foxtrot Electromotive Force. Over.
All right, I got Lima Delta Bravo, I guess, on a recheck. Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Hotel Alpha, Electromotive Force. Who are the others?
Victor Echo 9, Echo Foxtrot Juliet.
All right, just Echo Fox Juliet. Well, I got more than I thought. All right, Jim, recheck in there. What's up, WA4THR?
Roger that. Just one quick comment. Vic, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Duffy was in here this morning. I got to talk to him, and I guess he's back home and back on the radio. Over.
Well, that's great to hear. Miss Duffy. Hadn't seen him or talked to him in quite a while. I did get to have some FaceTime with him out at the Frost Fest Hamfest down in Virginia, but he's been away for quite a bit. And I think the last one he missed, but I don't know. Anyway, that's good to hear, Jim. Thanks for the update. Over.
Roger that. That's all I got. Vic, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, that's K8LDB on a recheck. Now let's go get N1 MJS up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, N1 MJS here in Nashua, New Hampshire. It was 38 degrees when I woke up, and it's just turned 50 and sunny. How you doing, Vic?
We almost did that. We got down to 40. It's nudging closer. I think we'll probably be in the 30s here this week overnight. So windows have been sealed up. The heat's been turned on now for almost a month. But I still had to cut the grass yesterday. It was getting out of control. I thought I wouldn't have to do that till I was mulching leaves, but the leaves aren't even half done yet. Good signal today, Matt, and it's time to keep warm.
QSL, yeah, I have one of my old tube radios fired up for a different band, and I got the amplifier fired up for this band. The heat's not on yet there. Just using some tube gear to heat up the radio room. Over.
Now, what are you running today? Over.
Well, I have an old Browning Golden Eagle Mach 3 that I use on 11 meters, and I exercise that every now and then. I never forgot where I came from, and I have a Dentron Clipper Tenel on this 991 Alpha. Over.
All right, very good. And I don't think I knew about the 991 Alpha, so that's good. Knew about the Clipperton. The L. Yeah, I have one piece of tube equipment at all, and that's the 57-year-old amplifier here. But it does a pretty good job of heating up the shack in the wintertime. It does it in the summer, too. That's the only problem. Anything else, Matt?
No, sir. Yeah, I had to put a quieter fan on the amplifier because it was just making too much noise there. But, yeah, I enjoy the old Browning tube radios there. I have one up on a 4-element quad, so that I use on that locally to talk with some people that will not get their ham license. So, like I said, I never forgot where I came from. 73s, and I'll be up net control from 12 to 1:30 today. So 73s and 1MJS.
All right, very good. I'm very fortunate. This old Loudon Boomer, Hallicrafters Loudon Boomer, It's got a sort of a ducted fan system that goes through a glass chimney on the tube, and you can barely tell it's on. I mean, I have to lean in real close to even hear the fan running. They did a really nice job with that. All right, M1 MJS, he'll be back at noon. That's Matt up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Hotel Alpha. Come on back, WA4THR.
WA4THR, K4 Hotel Alpha. Good morning, Dick. How you doing, Glenn?
I am doing great. You're doing fine down there in Knoxville, Mike. Have you guys got into the even 40s yet? Over?
Oh, yeah. I had to turn the heat on this past weekend because woke up, the house was about 62 degrees. A little chilly.
62 is what we heat up to at night in the wintertime here. So, when we started dipping into the 40s here in the last month, the house had dropped down below 60 at night, and I thought, well, it's time to turn the heat on. So we did, and we're trucking along okay. We're all the way up to 52 now, but a beautiful day, blue skies. Yesterday it kept spitting rain, getting overcast and spitting rain, but I didn't know. I thought I might be tied up this afternoon, so I went ahead and cut the grass, and I'm glad I did. Now I can just relax today, Mike. Anything we can do with you today? Over.
No, sir. I'm good. I just wanted to say hello. I hadn't checked in with you in a while. So good morning to you and everybody on the net. Catch you next time. K4HHA. That's 3 weeks.
Yeah, been almost 3 weeks, Mike. Glad you dropped back in. K4HHA down in Knoxville, Tennessee, in the Corrigan area. I'll clear with him. No, used to live. Now you're in the Easttown area. We'll clear with Mike. Next and up is Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. Al, and the ECARS number is 29015. And everybody seems to be talking about the old days today. So my contribution is that I remember when you had to turn on your radio 15 minutes before you checked into a net so that it would stabilize. And that was the good old days. And the good old days also remind me of CW. That was the only test I ever failed in my life was my CW test to get my ham license. And I took the test in New York City down in the Federal Building. Had the nerve to come in and tell me that I failed. He just opened the door and shook his head. So I went home and practiced for another 30 days. And I went back and I passed the test the second time. I passed it the first time. Some time to go in the places that I missed. So I thought I had a good solid memory, but apparently I didn't. But that's the way it goes sometimes. So that's it from here, Vic. Good to be able to talk to you. You've been doing pretty well lately. And I'm happy to say that the band has been kind to us. So I'm going to get out of here and let you check in some more stations. I'm sure you'll have a big one for today. The band sounds like it's in pretty good shape. So 7 trades and carry on. Good to hear you out.
W1FLV.
Motor Force, and we're pulling out.
All right, Al, very good. W2EMF in the very eastern part of Ohio, New Waterford. Yeah, I remember taking my advanced test there in the Federal Building, and it couldn't be a worse place to try to copy code. Got, the ceramic tile walls and the linoleum floor and the hard plaster ceilings. I mean, every dit sounded about 5 times as it echoed around. But that was the rule. You had to get 1 minute of solid copy out of the 3 minutes of sending, as I recall. And I always had to turn radios on 20 minutes before I expected to use them, except for my very first radio, because the transmitter had only crystals to lock the frequency. So used to call CQ and say, instead of and listening and tuning around because the other guys were crystal controlled too. Anyway, Al, good memories. We'll talk to you later, okay?
Yeah, believe it or not, I still got some of those old crystals. One of them is a 7255 crystal. That was a very popular one. But that's another story, and we'll save that for another day. So 7-3 and carry on, Vic. WA4THR, W2 Electromotive Force, and we're really pulling the plug this time. So long.
All right. right, Al, very good. Yeah, I think when I sold that the entire first station, all the crystals went with it too. So the only thing I got crystals, I got a 2-meter rig back here. It still works fine. Got full of crystals, but it was before everybody put in PL tones on their repeaters, so it can't bring up any of the repeaters. W2EMF will clear with Al. Last one on this list, all the way up in the opposite direction, Perth, Andover. Good morning, Brad. VE9EFJ, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. VE9EFJ. Hope you're still able to copy me. The last station there, your signal took a bit of a dive, but cool and wet here again today. I think winter's on its way. Just playing around with some antenna stuff in the shop today. Back to net control, VE9EFJ.
All right. Well, you get those kind of days, being in the shop is the best place, I think. Yeah, we're in for some nice weather until the weekend, I think, or maybe Thursday. I don't know. Looking at the forecast, it's a bit iffy. But right now, other than catching more trees, 2 more fell down yesterday that I had to get out of the way. But other than that, I'm just waiting for the leaf drop to get significant enough that I can start mulching leaves. I've already raked one time where I can't mulch, but there'll be more of that to come. And I've got to run power out to one of the pastures to run the water tank heater for the winter, so that's on my list. Maybe that's what I should do to be productive. Anyway, Brad, nice to hear you today. Take care inside today, okay?
Roger that, 73. Enjoy the rest of your week. VE9EFJ clear.
All right, that's VE9EFJ. Perth, Andover, up in New Brunswick, just on the other side of Maine there. I'll clear with Brad. We'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo,
Mike Juliet.
Delta Hotel.
Zulu.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Lima, Victoria. Alpha, Victor, Zulu.
All right, boy, a bunch of them in there. I got a Delta Hotel. I got one ending in Zulu. That might be Alpha Victor Zulu. Fox Lima Victor, definitely an Alpha Victor Zulu. Was there another Zulu?
Echo.
Uniform Zulu.
Uniform Zulu. Okay, that was it. And who was the one, Echo?
Alpha, Echo 2, Echo.
Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, a couple of them, AE2EE and Echo Mike Juliet. All right, have I missed anybody now?
Hotel Off, 188 Delta.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
All right, I had a couple, A1, A8 something, and who is the other one? I think there's one addition to that.
Echo, Zulu, Bravo.
Echo Zulu Bravo. All right, that looks like a pretty good list. I better quick there, just to be sure. Any of you guys mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, well, we'll just take them like I figured them out then. Delta Hotel, come on in, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Dan, November 1 designated hitter in Middleborough, Massachusetts, 10206. And good morning to you. Thanks for being there, Vic. You got a great signal up here into southeastern Massachusetts, which is a little bit north on the mainland side of the Cape Cod bridges. And what a beautiful day we got today. It's just horizon to horizon blue sky and a light zephyr breeze. Temperature is currently 51 degrees, and we're going to go out and enjoy it here real soon. Back to that. This is N1DH.
All right. The breeze is a little more than light zephyr here, but that's just knocking leaves off. If you, in some places, we're to the point where it's just sort of like a snowfall of leaves coming down steadily, Dan. Beautiful signal, 10 over 9 from Middleborough, Massachusetts today. And hopefully, this is the kind of weather that allows you to appreciate the colors, you know. The sun shines through the leaves, and it's just gorgeous. When it's raining or overcast, they really don't show up much. So our peak should be over the next week. We're sort of watching for that, over.
Yeah, I think that we're pretty much right at a peak now in southern Massachusetts. But I was up in New Hampshire last week on Thursday, and the gal up there told us that the colors had gone already. They were done, but they sure looked fantastic to us. We enjoyed it greatly. And of course, when the sun is out and you got these fall foliage colors like this, when the sun is bright and is shining right on them, it just turns them into flame, and wow, it's exciting to see, Vic. But anyway, you got yourself a good list there, so I'll let you get chipping away at it. Have a great day. Thanks again. This is N1DH.
All right, Dan. Very good. Yeah, I agree with that. That's how it is. And people up in Canada reporting this just sticks. They don't have any leaves on the trees anymore. So that's the way the season progresses. N1DH in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Dan. Next one up, W1FLV up in Maine. Good morning, Ron.
Well, good morning to you, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Up here is about 50 degrees, and we got some passing clouds that's covering the sky right now, and we're copying most everybody very well up here today. Did want to say good morning to everybody, and hope everybody has a great day, and thanks for all the good work that you do. So, with that being said, I'll turn it back to net control. W1FLV, back to you.
All right, very good. Well, good signals indeed. We're getting people from 200 to 600 miles so far, and everybody's easy copy, so that's great. Ron's up in Winterport, Maine. Not as far up as the New Brunswick guys, but down closer to the coast. Anything we can do for you, Ron?
Not today, and your signal's still holding up there very well, so back to you.
All right, 7-3. Clear W1FLV. Next up is WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning, Frank. Now you're going to be the close guy, over.
Yeah, well, I couldn't hear you when you first took over, but now you're 5-9, no problem copying me at all, so yeah. I get the close-in award so far. We'll see if somebody else beats me out. So we'll shoot it back to you. Nothing else for the net. WB3
All right, Frank's in York, Pennsylvania. And what are you running there? The last time I talked to you, I think you were mobile down in Tennessee, over.
Yeah, same rig, 857 Delta. 100 watts into a MFJ long wire out of one of their tuners. So that's it. Dirty, simple, dirty, and nasty, but it works.
All right, yeah, that's an amazing rig, indeed. I have one in the car, and it's been in one of a couple of different vehicles now for, good golly, 17 years, I think. No, it couldn't be that long. Since 2003, whatever that adds up to be. That's, has it been that long? Oh, my gosh. Anyway, and it still works fine. I did have to replace the display, but that's a pretty common thing. Anyway, Frank, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yep, take care. We'll ride along. Hoping to upgrade it at Christmas for a present to myself, so we'll see what happens. WB3AVZ.
All right, well, let Santa Claus know, and, you know, if that's you, then he'll certainly have it on the list. WB3AVZ in York, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with him. Next and up, had Uniform Zulu in the call. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, K3 Uniform Zulu. Bill, located in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3999, 3999er. And you're coming in here very, very strong. I've never been able to copy you. I think we might have talked once or twice over the last year or two, maybe. I don't know. But, boy, it's good to have this short propagation now and be able to copy close stations there, Vic. Anyhow, that's about it from here. We've got a beautiful day, sunshine, not a cloud in the sky, I don't think. It's 50 degrees right now. It's going to get up to, supposed to get up to 60, I think 65 this afternoon. Back to you there, WA4THR, K3UZ.
All right, very good. Beautiful signal, and by 5 miles, you are now the closest station that I've talked to, only 61 miles away in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. And, yeah, this log only keeps the last, the most recent contact and the last time the data was changed. And it was last week. But it's nice that the band is heating up, and we can get this short propagation. That really helps the list. So we're getting folks, from 60 miles out to 600. That's not too bad at all, Bill, and it should be improving like this right on for the next 5 years or so, over.
Yeah, this is great. This is really great. All right, Vic, I'll let you go. You got a long list there to pick up. 73, and take care. Have a good week. WA4THR, K3UZ, I'll be on the side.
Yes, 9 to nearly 10 over at times there, Bill. K3UZ, Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. And let's go get Dennis, AE2EE. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. If you get any louder, open the window up and we can shake hands. You're almost 20 over, so keep up the good work there. And ECARS number is 20477. Over.
Yeah, you're well up around 10 over 9 or better. Maybe the strongest one I've heard this morning, Dennis. It is great that we've get the nice short-range propagation. Now that the activity from those solar flares settled down from last week, it's getting a little bit more reliable. So everybody can hear everybody again. That's great. What's going on in Batavia today?
Oh, it's beautiful, sunny weather out. And as soon as I'm done with you, I'm going back out doing some fall pickup and things like that. I'm on a different antenna. I'm on a loop antenna, and I'm just trying to get some reports to see how it is. It's up 50 feet now. So it's 260 feet loop. Over.
Oh, it sounds great. Get real quick, everybody can sort of shout out signal reports. You're 10 over 9 on that. Over.
Yeah, I'd like to see how well I'm being heard. If anybody can make comments, I'll be standing by here, and I'll turn it back to net control if they would. I appreciate some feedback on it. Over.
84 VA.
5-9.
Yeah, this is K3UZ. You're 20 over here in Bellefonte, PA.
KC1EMJ, 20 over in Nashua, New Hampshire.
10 over, York, PA, WB3.
You're about 15 over down here in Luray, Virginia.
10 over in Rhode Island, Massachusetts. 5-9 in Southern Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
That's the guy I wanted to hear from. Well, I'm going to be using the new loop now that we got it up over the weekend. So, guys, remember, I'll be not loud and clear now. Back to that, and Vic, thank you very much. AE2EE.
Yeah, I can't beat those reports. That's fantastic, Dennis. AE2EE up in Batavia, New York on the new loop. We'll clear with him. Next up, Echo Mike Juliet. That's got to be Ira, is that right? WA4THR.
QSL, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet in beautiful Nashua, New Hampshire, the gateway to the White Mountains, where it is 54 degrees this morning. The sun is shining. Leaves aren't turning, and the fall foliage is getting to look pretty good up here. We've got a nice sunny day, so anybody like to take a look at what fall really looks like in New England, this is the state to come to. Good morning to everybody, and thanks for letting me in. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
All right, Ira. Ira's up in Nashua, New Hampshire. Hadn't talked to you since back in July, but that's what popped up on the list, so I was taking a good guess. Yeah, we're getting there. Right outside my window, it's just a few yellow leaves with a lot of green, but as I drive around, it's popping up color all over. So next week, 10 days, we will go through the peak, and it'll be gorgeous. And then it'll be very dull looking, brown sticks and everything. Nice to hear you, Ira, and I enjoy the nice weather. That's, as we've said a couple of times here, if you've got the fall colors and some sunshine, it really makes them come alive. Anything else, Over?
Yeah, I just want to confirm my ECARS number is 10417.
All right, I didn't even have that, so I've got it now. 10417 on the list from New Hampshire. That's KC1EMJ. I'll clear with Ira. Next one up, the Alpha Hotel Station, WA4THR.
Yeah, this is November 1 Alpha Hotel Austin. Do you have a copy?
November 1, yeah, I do have a copy. November 1 Alpha Hotel. Was there another letter?
Oscar. Alpha Hotel Oscar. Alpha Hotel Oscar. Just playing with a pair of ham-stick dipoles this morning, up about 20 feet. Ham-stick dipoles, just to see if I could make some contact with them. I'm on the screen here. His head number is 10265. I'm on the East Shore of Maryland. Eastern Shore of Maryland. I used to live in Nashua, New Hampshire, and I just heard a couple of Nashua hams on there. So I hope they're enjoying the fall foliage. Go ahead, Rick.
Oh, okay, very good, Ed. I hadn't talked to you for over a year. It was July of last year. N1AHO down in Queen Anne, Maryland, 10265. Yeah, you're coming in okay, except I will say your audio is a bit muffled. You have almost nothing above 1,000 hertz in your audio. So it's sounding a bit muffled, and that would help it punch through a little bit if you can whatever tools you've got available to do that, whether it's some equalizer settings or some bandpass settings on the transmitter. You know, it used to be rigs didn't have anything. You had to change microphones if you didn't like the audio because there was nothing that you could control. But nowadays, who knows? Anyway, anything else this morning, Ed? All right, very good, Ed. N1AHO down in Maryland. I'll clear with Ed. Last one on this list is K8 Echo Zulu Bravo up in New Hampshire. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo in Amherst, New Hampshire, ECARS 8403. We're hearing you very well here today in southern New Hampshire, Q5S9 plus 20 to 30. We're working this week on characterizing a newly installed antenna using the Whisper weak signal technology. And running 1 watt, we are seeing some amazing performance from this antenna, mostly in a northeast-southwest direction. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. What antenna is that, over?
The antenna is an end-fed wire made by My Antennas, multi-band spec for 80 through 10. The SWR plot I ran on it shows that I can actually use it on 160 and 6 meters as well, but it's not spec for that. Back to you.
All right, well, it's doing that's pretty cool. I mean, a lot of folks are using in-fed half waves, and I finally got one to try it out for the little portable QRP setup to complement the loop that I carry around. And I get it now. You know, there's self-resonance on the. It's sort of like an exaggeration of the off-center fed dipole. If you've got a 40-meter version, it's resonant on 20, 15, and 10. So no need to even carry a tuner for things like that. So it's pretty good. Anyway, good deal, Rick. Anything we can do for you this morning?
Nothing further than that. This antenna is simple and it just works. K8 EZB is clear, 73, Vic.
All right, 73. That's K8EZB up in Amherst, New Hampshire. We'll clear with Rick. Now, I heard a voice in there, and let me see if I've got it, because we were talking about it. AD4 Victor Alpha. Was that you in there, Duffy?
Roger, Roger, that's me, AD4VA.
Well, there you go. I thought I heard you, and it's been a year and a few months since I've heard you. We heard from Jim that you had checked in with him, and we're back on the air. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I developed a cancer, and it's beating me up. But I got to go to the doctor this morning down in Harrisonburg at Centera Hospital at the cancer clinic. But anyway, yeah, it's me. I'm back. I was about 2 years in the hospital and back home, and before I could get my rig set up out here, I've got it set up out here in what we call the game room for the television in my hospital bed, and I got things going. So it's good to be back. It's good to have friends that remember you. So and my ECARS number is 445. So anyway, thank you for remembering. You all have a good day, and I'm glad to be back.
Very good, Duffy. Well, I'm sorry to hear about the cancer. Hopefully they can attack that. They do amazing things. I had stage 4 cancer here 4 years ago, and they were able to get rid of all of it. It was just amazing to me. pretty, a little bit rough there for 6 months while you go through all the kill most of you and keep some of you treatment, but it worked out. But it's a treat to hear you back on the air, and I hope we'll get to see you again at FrostFest. We were just talking about that. I've missed it now for a year. That was the last Hamfest I've been able to go to, and I'm looking forward to it showing up in next February. Thanks for being there, Duffy. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, Roger. I'll try to get to that. That'll be neat. That'd be the first first Hamfest I've been to in 3 years. But I'll try. I'll still be in my wheelchair and my top hat. So look for me. I'll try to get there. But yeah. Good morning to everybody, and God bless everybody. I hope God treats you better than He treated me. Well, I'm still alive, so I guess He's doing what He can do. Anyway, God bless everybody, and you all take care. I've lost 145 pounds. I haven't weighed in a couple of weeks, so it might be more than that. So take care, and I love all you guys, and well, I don't know what to say. I'll tune up. So you have a good day. God bless, and I'm glad to be back. 84 VA. Anybody out there got a 7610?
N1DH.
Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha. I guess I heard a DH in there. Do you have a 7610?
Yep, Roger, Roger. The call is November 1 Delta Hotel.
Roger, okay. November 1 Delta something. I didn't catch that, but can I talk to you a little bit afterwards, maybe on another frequency?
Yeah, absolutely. I've only been listening in the background here, so I heard you ask if there was any 7610s. So yeah, we can arrange something. So whatever your pleasure is. My name is Dan, Delta Alpha November. Over.
Roger, Dan. I don't want to take up the space here on this, but do you use a headset or a hand mic?
Yeah, I use both. I'm on the hand mic at the moment.
Yeah, I used I don't know what it is, Audio Technica. Anyway, and when I got home, I was pushing buttons, and then I turned off the bias. So I've got to use the hand mic until I figure it out. I've had a couple of people send me, email, but I can't make it work for some reason. So if you know how to do that, get in touch with me before we quit here, and we'll go to another frequency.
Hey, Duffy and Dan, if you guys want, it looks like 7265 is clear if you wanted to go up there and carry on, WA4THR.
What is clear?
Looked like 7265 on my scope looks clear if you want to try to move up there and have a chat. Over.
Roger, Roger. If that gentleman, if Dan doesn't mind, 7265.
Yeah, very good, Duffy. We'll certainly meet you up there. I'll QSY. This is N1DH going to 7265. Thanks, Vic.
All right, very good. Thanks, Dan. And if you guys have trouble connecting, let me know. AD4VA and N1DH moving off frequency. I'll clear with them, and we'll do another call-up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
Yankee Charlie. GLB Mobile. November 1, Foxtrot. November. Radio. Julia Yankee.
A488 Lima Delta Mike.
November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. November 1 India Echo X-Ray.
Bravo 4 India X-Ray Juliet.
All right, I got I got Golf Lima Bravo Mobile, Juliet Yankee, India X-Ray Juliet, November Echo Juliet, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, November 1 India X-Ray, India Echo X-Ray, if I've got that right. Have I missed anybody?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike.
Right, K1WIC, November 1 Fox Golf November, and Lima Delta Mike. Let me stop there. That's a long list. I apologize for the guys that are waiting, but we'll run down through here and see if we can get everybody else in just a minute. First up, the mobile. Is that KE8 Golf Lima Bravo, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Chavis out here in Michigan, near St. John's, Michigan, in the big semi-truck, being mobile. We've been listening along here. We got clear skies out here. It seems like about 63 degrees, and we're mobiling on easy here to go get the next load of freight for the lumber yards. That's what we're up to this morning. Good to hear you in there. This is KE8GLB, back to net control.
All right, good. Nice signal, Chavis, from St. John's, Michigan, and you're doing really well. That's pretty good. And glad to get you this morning. Boy, the mobiles have been pretty strong, over.
Yeah, roger that. We got the amplifier and the high-O microphone here. A little unusual setup for the mobile, but we're giving it a go. Hey, it seems to be doing the job. Over.
Yeah, that I probably should have guessed that you must have an amplifier on it, but good mobile signal. All right, Chavis, anything else this morning?
No, that'd be it. We'll let you get back to the list from KE8GLB Mobile. Thank you.
All right, 7-3. KE8GLB Mobile up in Michigan. I'll clear with him. And then next one up was AB4JY down in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Vic. In and out for a quick one here. Good signal, 10:09 here into Bedford, Virginia. We got 58 degrees right now. We had 48 earlier this morning. So it's going to be a beautiful day. Finished those radios on that vertical for the 17 meters. So that'll occupy the rest of my day, tuning it and looking at it and see what I did wrong. Thanks a bunch for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, I loved, back when I was working and on the road a lot, I loved 17 meters. That was a good band. You could really have some fun chats there. And we're a bit cooler than you. 654 here, and it might get to 60, I don't know. AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. 7-3, Glenn.
7-3, Vic.
I'll clear with him. Next one up, India X-Ray Juliet is what I wrote down. Give me that call again, WA4THR.
WB4 India X-Ray Juliet. Name is Carl, Central Kentucky, over.
All right, very good. WB4IXJ in Central Kentucky. What town are you near, Carl?
I'm equal distance between Lexington and Richmond. Nowhere on the farm.
All right, very good. And I'll write down Richmond because that's what QRZ popped up with. First time we've chatted. What are you running there?
I'm running an old boat anchor, 100 watts of wire, and Kenwood TS520.
Oh, a TS520. Yeah, that was the Icon 7300 of its day, and they still do a pretty good job. I remember that very well. All right, very good, Carl. Nice to meet you. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, I'm just out here sniffing out tape. I've been away from ham radio for a while. I was kind of 609 flat transfer TS615.
So you've had that radio since it was brand new, is that right, Thor?
No, I wish I did. Back then when he came out, it would have been 5 whole tape decks.
Oh, gosh. Well, it's doing a good job. Yeah, the radio I'm on now is the first new station I've had in the shack, and it's getting old now. Gosh, it's 7 years old, but it was the first new station since my first station, which was a night kit that I built for $60. So that's anyway. Carl, nice to meet you. We'll look forward to hearing you again. Okay. And welcome back into ham radio, WB4IXJ in Kentucky. I'll clear with him. Next one up, VE3 November Echo Juliet up in Ontario. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where I woke up to 37 degrees this morning, and we've now got up to 61. So the sun is trying to shine, but I was just out when the nurse was up there. It's still fairly cool and overcast. If Dennis is still listening, he was plus 30 up here, and you're plus 15. And what else was I going to say? I think that's all I had to say. Vic, back to you.
Oh, good signal reports. Yeah, the band is in really nice shape. I'm enjoying it. I probably should be hustling along faster because everybody can hear everybody. But you're doing real well. I'm interested. Your temperatures go lower and go higher than ours. What causes that? What makes your temperature swing more than we do? Over.
Well, we have a big hill out west of Kitchener here where the TV transmitter is. We blame all our weather on the big hill. We figure it comes in here and goes around, and because people will get rain and snow where we won't. You know, it just seems to hit that hill and bypass Kitchener. So maybe it makes up for that with the temperature, but I don't know. Just Mother Nature maybe doesn't like us, or?
I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I see you're about as far as you can be from any of the Great Lakes there in that area. So you don't get any of the moderating effect of water, I suppose, too. Anyway, good deal. Good to hear you, Terry. BB3 NEJ Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with him. Next one up was Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. I think that's Bill, WA4THR.
Yeah, that's Bill. Sorry, inhaled something there. Anyway, the name's Bill. I'm in Rhode Island, in Pawtucket, just outside of the capital city of Providence, running a Yaesu FTD X10 into an 811H, pushing the 811H a little on the edge into a dipole. Hearing all these discussions on loop antennas, and I think can probably squeeze a loop into this 5,000 square foot lot, a horizontal loop, to give me a more consistent NVIS. Yeah, there's definitely some antenna projects coming up this fall and into the winter before we hunker down with the snow and everything to add a couple of bands. Right now I'm good on the harmonic bands from 80 to 10, and I'd like to get a couple of work antennas up, something for 6 meters, and maybe a nice loop for warming up the sky for local communications. Back to you, KB1G.
Yeah, good signal right now, Bill. What antenna are you on at the moment, over?
It's a 40-meter inverted V. It's basically I did the Alpha Delta DXCC only because I was too lazy to build it. But it's a fan dipole, and I've got I got full size 40, 20, and 10-meter elements harmonically on 15, and a coil shortened 80-meter coming off the 40-meter leg.
All right, very good. And loaded, I would guess I'd call that. That's one of my first antennas was that fan dipole, Hall homemade, but 80, 40, 20, 15 was what I could do without a tuner, and I didn't ever have a tuner, so that was good. All right, Bill. Well, good luck. I periodically look at Google Earth and plot out anchor points from the ham shack. Where can I run an antenna? I thought about a loop. I thought about another infed antenna, and all to replace the vertical, which I really don't use very much. So we'll see. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. We'll catch you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3. I'll be listening on while I'm working here. Nice signals all around. KB1G.
Yeah, you're strong here. KB1G, Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bill. Next on, November 1, India Echo X-Ray, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning. November 1, India Echo X-Ray, located in central Massachusetts right now. And I'm running a Yaesu 991A Alpha, and small dipole out in my backyard, and I'm just getting back on HF after several years living in a condominium where I couldn't have any antennas. I decided to move back to a full-fledged house so I could get back on the air. The condo living was not for me. All right, back to you. WA4THR, N1IEX, and good morning to the group.
Yeah, it's working well. And what's the name and what town are you near there? Over.
I am in central Massachusetts, in a town called Millbury, just outside of Worcester.
All right, Millbury, and what's your name? Over.
Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, Ron. First time we've chatted, and nice to meet you. And you told me all the other stuff I would have asked you. What's your rig and antenna, and all is well. Well, glad that you're back up in where you could put antennas up. Yeah, I used to live. I almost never. I lived in one apartment ever, I think. And it was in an old house. It was half of the old house. Well, I guess I did another one before that. But most of the time, even as a student in college, some of us would get together and rent some old ramshackle house. And I kind of like a little bit of separation. So I can see why you came back. Anyway, Ron, anything else today?
No, that's a negative. I just heard you guys chatting on the air here. Like I said, this is probably my first time on 40 meters since I got back on the air. And I just heard you guys chatting, so I was listening in, and I just wanted to say good morning and check in.
All right. Well, I'm glad you did, and I'm. There you go. I misspelled that. We'll get you in here more often, I hope. N1IEX up in Millbury, Massachusetts. All clear with Ron. Next up, K1WIC in Rhode Island. Bob, good morning. Are you QRP today?
No, that's why I didn't say it. This K1WIC. Now I thought I'd turn on my amplifier a little bit, just to make noise, I guess. And condominiums, there's a PR1 where they got a reasonable accommodation. How can I say it that way? But nobody goes by it. They just let it go by the wayside. You have to fight it. But I'm not in a condo. I'm in my house. I'm in the basement. The house that my wife and I bought in 1964 in Worcester. I'm still here. May she rest in peace. But I'm running my Dentron GLA 1000 with four sweep tubes. 6LQ6s. But I got a box of them when I had my service business. But I'm ECARS 1823. Everything's fine. Still working on my backup system. Nobody backs up the backup. Neither do I. We use it to back up the other stuff, but we forget if the backup goes, we're in trouble. And that's me. I'm in trouble. Back to net, K1WIC.
I guess that's right. Yeah, I kind of assume the backup will be there, and if it's not. Yeah, you usually are QRP. That's why I asked Bob. I thought maybe I had missed it, but you're sounding great with the Dentron amp, and it's nice that you got a stack of tubes. That's the only problem. I mean, I really think tubes are a really good choice for amplifiers because you can they typically, especially the older ones, have heavy-duty pi net outputs that'll match anything, and the tubes are very rugged. But if you can't find tubes, you're in trouble. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yep, no problem. That's when I was in the TV business before I became a professor. But I found it. The box tube caddy with all the tubes in it. I said, oh boy, I'm in luck today, and that was a long time ago. Take it easy, Vic. K1WIC will be good.
Yeah, I can remember when you just went, when everything was tubes, and every drugstore had the tube tester with all the tubes underneath that you could replace. And you go to a Hamfest, they're the guys with the big boxes of tubes that you could buy, along with crystals for different frequencies. Don't see those much. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'm clear with Bob. Next up, Leroy, N1FGN in Connecticut. Good morning, WA4THR.
Oh, good morning, Vic. It's a beautiful day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. We have about 66 degrees at the moment, and the sun is shining brightly. And you're a 5'9" plus.
Oh, thank you. Good copy from you today, too. And it's a beautiful sunny day today. Yesterday was just really frustrating. It kept getting sunny, then it would get overcast, and it would spit rain and back and forth. But I don't see a cloud in the sky today. It's gorgeous. A little chilly, 55, but not too bad. Anything else, Leroy? Over.
Nothing more for the net. We have the same weather you have, Vic. It's a beautiful, clear blue sky up here. So you take care and have a great day. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. Yeah, it'd be a good day to drive around and look at colors. There's some out there, not at peak, but they were starting. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. And let me point up in Michigan because I heard Mike in there. W8LDM. Good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR and the group. W8LDM. Well, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a big micro morning here. Crystal clear, a little on the cool side, 58 degrees right now. That'll be up to about 7 later on this afternoon, but a pretty day out there. Nice signal coming into Michigan, even on the other antenna, about an S6, S7. No problem at all. I heard you mention about the tube tester, the tubes, and the crystal. I remember that T60 was rock-bound that you have. I thought that had a crystal socket on it. But I could be wrong. I'm trying to remember looking at it in the catalog. It seems to me on the lower left, it had a crystal socket there on the front panel. Anyway, Vic, thanks for picking us up. Have a fun, peaceful day. We'll look for you again tomorrow. By the way, it sounds a little different. I'm on 4:30 this morning. W8LDM back to you.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
By your leave, it's K3MZ, Vic, by your leave. W8LDN, K3MZ. Mike, you have a copy?
K3MZ, W8LDM. Got you, Mike.
Hey, bro, it's been a long time. How you and Linda doing?
It's Judy.
Sorry, Judy.
I won't let you know that you called me by another name. I had that problem too. Anyway, yeah, no, we're doing great. Hope you and Don are doing great.
We're doing fine. Sorry about the name. No, don't tell her that. Good to hear your voice here in your song of 5-8 with landing gear up. Break with W8LDM, back to that, W84THR. Thank you, Vic.
All right, Mike, nice to hear you. I haven't talked to you since December of last year. Before I finish up with the other Mike, how you doing out there in Butler? Over.
No, we're doing good. We're this side of the grass vertical, and it's always important. We're healthy. I trust your ears are well. W84THR, K3NG. ECARS number 30348 for life, 30348. Vic, you're booming in here, 5-9 plus enough for landing gear up. Well, we're doing fine, and it's just my loss that I haven't been on the net here for quite some time, but we'll try to make up for that. I hope you and your family well. Of course, that goes to all the folks on the net. Take care, brother. Enjoy the weather coming up, and also Mother Nature painting all those different colors. W84THR, Group K3MC.
All right, Mike, good deal. Yeah, Mike's in Butler, PA, the other end of the state, places that we couldn't hear for a couple of years now, but things are getting better. And we'll clear with Mike. And, yeah, the other Mike, W8LDM. Yeah, you're right. The T60 had a slot for an FT243 crystal, and right under it was the same connector. I think they use an octal plug for both of them. But through the front panel, it was just 4 holes. But another one for VFO. And when I had a box of crystals that I used, and I picked up a homebrew VFO that I fiddled with forever and a day. I never could get it to oscillate that thing. I think you needed another transmitter to be at the VFO. Mike, over.
Yeah, roger that. But I tell you, that's a long time ago recalling that. But I do remember it being over in the lower left corner of the front panel. But yeah, I heard you mentioning the crystals. I had to bring that up. I played around with TV for a while. I had an old Lafayette HD15V, and that would hold 8 crystals. And so, yeah, I was rock-bound myself for a while. W8LDM. And Mike in Butler. Quite good to hear your voice again, my friend. W8LDM.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, that I remember very well picking the frequency you wanted to be on and then tuning around on the dial on the receiver to see if anybody was answering you on whatever rock they had that kept them stable. All right, 7-3, Mike. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him, and that takes care of my list. It also takes care of my hour. So the way the band is, I think I might be able to do this directly. WA3GIN is scheduled to be the next net control. Dave, are you on frequency or close to mine at WA4THR?
Oh, yeah, Vic. Boy, oh, boy. Beautiful, strong signal coming down here to King George County, Virginia this morning. Just a glorious day out here on the river. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, nice band. We had a lot of new ones to me, so we chatted a little more than probably I should have with the way conditions are. But stations from 60 to 600 miles. It's fantastic and a beautiful day here too. All right, I'll just let you have it, sir. He's the next net control. Everybody, good morning, Dave. Have a good one. WA3GIN, WA4THR.
Okie doke, Vic. You do the same. Make the best of it. One of our premier net control stations here at WA4THR. And this is WA3GIN. The name is Dave. We're operating internet remote today from beautiful downtown Collingswood, New Jersey. Transmitter site is in King George County, Virginia, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and about halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac. Let's see. 11:02, we'll stand by at the top of the hour for any stations with a schedule. Anyone trying to meet up?
Hey, hi, Dave.
Okay, how about a call sign?
Not your business.
All right, be that way, you old coot. How about QRP? Any QRP?
United X-Ray Golf.
All right, I got UXG. Any other QRP? All right, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion this morning? All right, there's a W4 in there, I think, a Delta, maybe a WD4. I'm not sure, very light copy for me, but go ahead and give it a try.
Yeah, Dave, good morning. Good. 84IZ.
Oh, my goodness gracious, KD4IZ. Very fine. Where are you off to? All right, I understand they have the most fabulous chocolate cake. All right, well, you know what? You've got the list, but you can make a mistake. You can make a mistake. You're human. You're fallible. And you show up with some chocolate cake, you just take it down to the radio room and leave it down there. All right, drive safe, Jack. We'll catch you later. Skip short, but it's not that short. UXG, come on in. Manny.
Good morning, David. KB2USD. Oh, Lord, you are 20, solid 20. Beautiful signal. Sunny day in Orange County, New York. The video number, of course. And everything is well. Good to hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Manny. Good to hear you as well. And I hope you're having a good day today and a great week. Appreciate you checking in with us this morning. ECARS Radio, we're standing by for regular check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, we got a few in there. W3DON, EMF, AVZ, KC1MR, W2NYP. Who else?
November 9 Indian Sierra Uniform.
All right, then November 9 ISU, we got you too. Let's go to the top of the list. Don, what's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Not a whole lot. Just jumped out of the wiggity wash here and this is about all that's going on here. Don't know what we're going to get into today yet, but anyway, just thought we'd say good morning to you. Sound good up here in Lincoln, PA. The ECARS number here is 30222 for life, and I'll let you get on with your list there. Back to you, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, Don, very good. Thank you for joining us today. Sounding good here in King George. EMF, come on in.
Thank you very much, Dave. This is W2 Electromotive Force in the Waterford, Ohio, ECARS number 29015. And I assume that you're operating your regular rig through a remote connection. Is that right? Over.
Yes, sir, that's correct. We're using remotegx.com. Over.
Okay. It's amazing what things have transpired in the last few years. You can operate remote without even having a rig anymore. But that's all the price of progress, I guess. That's not the only place that we have progress, I'm afraid. And we could go on into the political situation, but I won't do that because politics is something we're not supposed to discuss on the air. But really, it might get into a bad situation. But anyhow, we're copying you loud and clear from your remote location, as usual. And lately, we've been copying you pretty well. Pennsylvania has been changing a little bit lately. It's good to hear you, and always glad to hear you here on ECARS, Dave. But I'm not going to hold it because I'm sure there's a bunch of guys in place to jump in here and say hello to you. WACGLN, this is W2 Electromotive Force, and we are pulling the plug. 7-3 days now.
Okay, very good, Al. Nice to have you in there. Always a pleasure to hear you. Well, you don't have to say anything political. It's not required. It's a lot quieter on that topic around the bands than it used to be. So that's an improvement if you scale it that way. And I think by 2022, maybe there'll be some people in jail that didn't think they were going to be there. That'll be interesting too. So stupid people are dying like flies. The dumb people are right behind them. The ignorant people are right behind them. So it's a shame, but that's the way it works. I think somebody will keep track of that. I'm sure we'll have a special on it in 10 years. You do the best you can. That's all you can ask. And thanks again for stopping by and saying hello. Always a pleasure. Privilege. Next on the list, the station, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, WB3 AVZ. Frank up in York, PA. Just want to check in. I have no traffic for the net, and we're riding along.
All right, Frank, very good. Is it WS3?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3. Very good. Well, you're coming in good. York, you're the second York PA I've heard. I've been listening a little bit here. I think SLA was in there. Do you know him?
Negative.
Okay. It's nice to hear PA coming in for a change. It's been a long time since we heard the threes coming in. So I'm enjoying the heck out of the band conditions this last week or so. Take care, and all the best to you and yours. KC1MR, Beantown Ray, what's going on up north?
Oh, nothing much. It's in the mid-50s, going to go up to 60 in New York 2009, and your audio is fabulous. Nice highs and lows. I can hear you breathing, but it's not obnoxious. It just means that you got good bandwidth. Go ahead.
I just got out of the gym. What it means. That's funny, Ray. Very good. What do you got planned?
Nothing much. Gonna go look at the leaves today, and that's about it. Nothing much other than that. The Red Sox had a hell of a game last night. Another grand slam. Boy. For a team that wasn't going to do anything this year, doing it. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, absolutely right. I'm not following this year because the Nationals are doing so poorly. So it was fun to watch that young team when they went all the way. But since then, you know what happened? The guys came in and picked off all the talent, and they've left the skeleton of a team now. Too bad. That would have been a nice tradition if they could have just kept it, like some of the teams do, you know. But they just raped the Nationals after they won. Ray, enjoy the season with the XYL. You two are just like, you guys are just flitting around like lovebirds all the time. You're going somewhere one way or someplace or this place or that place, and it's just fabulous to watch you guys carry on. So enjoy the week. Enjoy the weather.
Absolutely. Yeah, the score was 12-3. Unbelievable. It really is nice when your home team does well. I'm sorry about what happened to the Nationals. And I guess it's a rebuilding year. So you take care, Dave. WA3GIN with a +20 signal. If you hadn't told me you were removed, I never would have guessed it. Good job. KC1MR. Cheers.
All right, very good. Thank you much. Well, I give a lot of the credit to the guy that wrote the software. He's done a spectacular job. If you guys haven't had a chance to take a look at that site, it's very Spartan. It is very straightforward, and the dashboards are the same, and very functional. You know, no eye candy, and just very functional. The kind of thing you might find in a military spacecraft or aircraft. You know, get the job done. All right, let's see here. Oh, W2NYP, come on in. And you know who won that football game last night?
W3JP on the log.
Was there another station in there, Dave?
Yeah, we'll pick him up when we call for stations. Go ahead.
Hey, no, I have no idea. I may do it for a living, but I am not anywhere near a sports fan. When I'm not working, I don't watch, I don't listen, and to be perfectly honest with you, I really don't care all that much. So after 45 years of it, it's kind of like, would the shoemaker want to sit there and go to a shoe store all day?
Yeah, I hear you. Well, what are you going to do today?
Well, for me, it's Sunday. And actually it was funny because just before you signed on, I was looking at remotepx.net and trying to figure out what I need to order to make that work.
Well, a Raspberry Pi and a couple of cables, and just plug it into your local area network, and you subscribe, and you're good to go, pretty much. You got to set the radio, a couple of things you set on the radio, but he gives you all the instructions right there. So, look, if I can do it, it's a global phenomena. Anybody can.
Well, I keep playing around. You were the one who made me go out and get new audio gear for my transmitter after listening to you experiment. So now I'm once again going to ride your coattails and figure out how to do it. So that'll be my excitement for a while today. Anyway, good to hear you, my friend. Hope you're enjoying your time away from home, and have a wonderful day.
Okay, very good. Yes, I love calling to it. It's a great town. Just an absolutely great town, and the people are fun. We enjoy it when we're up here. It's sort of a Norman Rockwell kind of a place, if you ask me. We'll see you later. All the best. And 9 ISU. Everybody listen for him. He was a little bit light on me. Come on in.
Good morning. This is November 9th. Uniform from northern Indiana, about 30 miles south of South Bend, or the northern Fighting Island. Weather here is 74. Nice, beautiful sunshine night here. Channel here is Juliet Medium. I'm running a Linko DXSR8 into a 5-element vertical motor.
All right, Tim. Very good. A 5-element vertical. That has to be homebrew.
Yes, sir. It's a creation of my own design, I guess, and it works. It's only about 2.5 feet off the ground.
Well, that's okay. And do you put radios underneath all those verticals?
mobile ground plane helmet running out from vertical, and it does a pretty good job.
That's great. And would you can you reverse the direction on that thing?
It's pretty much opposite. The nature of that being numbering.
Oh, I see. You got a picture of that up on your QRZ page?
Negative. I need to do that.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. All right, Jim. Thanks for joining us this morning.
God bless, and I'll be clear with that. And the next call is November 19th.
All right, that's Jim out in Indiana. And this is ECARS, and this is 7255 at 16 minutes after the hour. Take a quick pause here for QRP. Any more QRP?
W3 Juliet Papa.
All right. Any mobiles? Any mobiles? Nothing heard there. All right, fix stations. Dump it in.
W1AW.
Papa, Maryland.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Delta Mike. W8LD.
Okay, good. I got W1AW, W8LDM, and W3 Juliet Papa. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
The Yankee again? Who is that last station?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Okay, you're tearing a little bit on the first syllable, so I'm not really getting it. I don't know what's happening there. Check a few things, and we'll come back to you. W1AW, what's going on?
Good morning, Ned. W1AW, Newington, Connecticut flagship station of the American Radio Relay League. The operator is Skip, like band conditions. Just was in here driving myself into W1AW. Going to be playing with all the big toys. Just my usual announcement that the league is open. The front door is unlocked, but really want to have people come to W1AW to operate the station. So come to Mecca. Back to Ned. W1AW.
All right, Skip, very good. Do you have anybody come?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I've got 3 or 4 people. Otherwise, sometimes it's just me playing with the toys.
No, that's not bad. Do you guys have an Icon 7300 there?
Not yet. That's further down the list of toys to play with.
All righty. Very good, Skip. Thanks for doing what you do. We'll catch you later. W8LDM, Mike.
W83GIN and the group W8LDM. Well, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody else on the net this morning. Beautiful morning here, a little on the cool side, but really a pretty morning. Temperature right now 61. Going to make it up to about 70, they're saying. I'll believe that when I see it, but we'll see what happens. Good signal coming in here this morning, Dave. I got you about an X7 and safe, no problem at all. Take care, have a pleasant, peaceful day, and we'll look for you again. W83GIS, W8W.
All right, very good, Mike. Thanks for joining us today. The band sounds a little bit thin. I'm not getting real strong signals, but the noise level is low. So that's working for me. Thank you for joining us. Take care. W3JP, good morning.
Good morning, sir. W3 Juliet Papa on a 7300 in Maryland on a 64-foot end-fed dipole. I love the 7300. It's get me all over the place here. Just operate 100 watts, nothing higher. East Coast number 30763. Been logging on to ECARS since 1973, and I was out for about 10 years, just hopping back in. I see the format has changed quite a bit. Surprised we're not on NetLogger. I have a NetLogger program. I don't see ECARS on there. It's a shame. It would be such a good thing to have. Anyway, your signal is just great here. The band is wonderful today. It's about 62 degrees here. Pretty chilly here in Mount Airy, Maryland. Right, we're located 40 miles due north of Washington, D.C. Over.
Yeah, what's the name there?
Name is Luke, Lima, Uncle, Kilo, Echo. Luke, like St. Luke.
Okay, Luke, very good. 40 miles. Very nice. I also using a 7300, and I just switched over to my Nevis antenna 18 feet off the ground. Did you notice any difference there?
Well, you're strong. You're 10 over 9 here. Beautiful signal. Yeah, very clear. It almost sounds digital. Beautiful.
Any change in the signal strength?
About 5 or 6 on the meter. I can't see it too accurately.
Yeah, I'm amazed that the NVIS support's been great lately. The F1, F2 layer must be charged. It's because it's doing some refraction that we haven't seen in years. So, I'm enjoying that. I haven't had a chance to use this antenna in a long time. I think on Saturday I ran the whole net just using the NVIS. It was good. Well, you're sounding good yourself. The NFED wire, is that homebrew?
Yes, it is. A 9-to-1 balance. NFED dipole. Worked out pretty well. 64 foot.
Is that something from Ballon Designs, or did you rig that up?
I'm sorry, what's your location? I'm sorry.
I'm about 30 air miles from Washington, D.C. in King George, Virginia.
Oh, wow. Such ground wave performance here. So we're not that far away from each other. I'm amazed how the band is acting. Excellent. A very nice signal, sir.
Yeah, okay. It's not ground wave. It's actually skywave. Straight up and straight down.
Wow.
Very good. Nice to work you, Luke. Hope to hear you again soon.
Okay, 73 to you, sir. Yeah, wonderful signal. The band has been wonderful for close communications this morning. Very odd. 73 to you, W3JP standing by.
Okie dokie, real fine. ECARS radio. By the way, some of the guys do use NetLog. I don't use any kind of log except a piece of paper. But man, that can change. Operating the internet remote, I've got my hands full as it is. Take care. ECARS radio. It's 11:23 here on October the 19th. This month is just flying by. We're standing by for any check-in.
Romeo Mike.
Romeo Mike, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Jim. Call is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike, and we're located in New Hampshire.
All right, Jim. What's going on?
Oh, not a lot. Wonderful day outside, although I'm stuck inside working, so figure we just listen to the net while we're working on. I do printed circuit board layout, so I'll figure I'll just listen to the net while I'm doing the layout work. Running an old Swan 700 here. Hopefully sounds pretty good to you.
Yeah, I'm hearing you good with the 700. I haven't heard too many of those. Used to have a 350. A buddy of mine has a 500, but I haven't heard the 700s. That was sort of the end of that particular model era, I guess, right? They didn't come out with anything after that, right?
They came out with a 750, but I'm not sure if it was along the same lines as this. This is like a 500, 700. They're all kind of the same base. And I know they came out with the 750. I just don't know what the differences were. This radio was pretty much a basket case when I got it. It had blown out switch wafers in the final section. So spent a lot of time collecting parts and finally got it back on the air maybe a year ago. And it works really well. Also have a little VFO stabilizer in there too, so we don't drift around like some of these Swans are known for. AC1RM.
All right, beautiful job, Jim. Take some pictures of that. Put it on the website. You did good work. Hey, tell me, how many layers are there in the typical Raspberry Pi?
I don't know. I've used those before. I would guess probably 4, maybe 6. I do a lot of boards up. I've done boards upwards of 16 layers before. Those are certainly the challenges there. To try to think in 3 dimensions is always pretty difficult. But most of the stuff I do is between 6 and 8 layers.
Oh, wow, that's amazing. So you work out of your house, you're like a custom contractor, the big guys come to you and you crank it out?
Exactly. Yep. In fact, most of my clients are located in California, so and I'm over here in New Hampshire, so works out pretty well. Sometimes it's late night because those guys work a lot later. No, they work till 5, 6 o'clock out there, which is later on the East Coast. So I have a lot of late meetings sometimes when it's dark out here. So, but anyhow, yeah, I like it. It's enjoyable work. You just got to be in the zone to do it. You know, when I'm out of the zone, I can't lay down track to save my life. But when I'm in the zone, I can really crank it out. I do mostly all hand routing, not very much auto routing. So this works out well for me. All right, we'll let you go and get back to your net, and nice chatting with you. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Radio Mike.
All right, very good, Tim. Well, not everybody in New Hampshire cuts wood for a living. That's really great. Do you ever get tempted to go into integrated circuit design?
No, I haven't gone that far at all. There's who is it? There's a company over in Manchester, New Hampshire. It's owned by TI. Can't think of the name now. But they do a lot of that analog circuit design at the IC level. I'm just a printed circuit board guy, so there you go.
All right, buddy. Well, you're brilliant in your humility. You take care, Jim. Thanks for checking in with us and keeping it interesting here on 55. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington. It's about 11:27. My name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, and we're remote transmitting today, I guess you could say, from southern New Jersey up here in Collingswood, where the fall is in full grip. We're standing by for any stations, fixed or mobile.
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo Echo.
Mike Juliet Sierra.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Okay, I heard AE2EE, I heard N1MJS, and I heard KE8KW. Are you mobile, Ken?
Yes, sir.
I'm going to put you down as mobile. Go ahead and make a transmission.
Okay, well, thank you, Dave. Kind of a funny day up here in New Hampshire. Winter is knocking on our door, 51 degrees, and partly cloudy, but very brisk today. Over.
All right, very good. Well, yeah, you guys are light today. I'm not sure where the skip is today, but we can hear you, but you're light. Thanks, Ken, for joining us. Have a good week. AE2EE, Dennis, good morning.
Good morning. And AE2EE here. You're booming in here, about 20 over S9 from Batavia, New York, and I'm on my new full-size loop, about 270 feet, and it's about 50 feet off the ground. Over.
All right, very good, Dennis. And you got the loop up, and it's cooking for you. What bands have you tried it on?
I've tried it on 160, 80, 60 meters, and 40 so far. I'll probably try it on the rest this week. We just got it up over the weekend.
Contact?
Somebody said contact.
Yeah, Dennis, just want to let Dennis know that he just popped 20 over in Canada.
Thank you, old man. Thank you very much. Hey, at least I'm starting to hear stations I didn't hear before. That's the big improvement with this antenna. Back to net before I get in trouble. Over.
No problem. I'm sure Dave is a good man. He'll let you talk for sure there. Okay, thank you, Dave. And Dave, I'll be waiting. This is VA3CRE.
Okay, boys. Very good. Listen. Don't worry about hearing the stations on the new antenna, Dennis. That's perfectly fine. It's when you start hearing the stations and you're walking down the sidewalk. That's when you need to reach out and try and get some help. Roger?
Roger. That's a good point. All right. Anyway, back to net there, and you have a good day there. AE2EE.
All right. It sounds just splendid down here in Virginia. Good job. Buy those guys a six-pack and celebrate. N1MJS, what's going on?
Oh, not too much, Dave. Things are well here, and I did solve the breaker issue. And AE2ES S920 over here in New Hampshire, sounding really good, Dennis. Dave, what's new with you?
Not too much. Tearing down the Kenwood station here, and we're going to be 100% internet going forward. So we'll set up the Kenwood back in Virginia. It was fun. It was a fun project, and learned a few things about FiOS, and believe it or not, good old 40 meters can still wipe it out. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. So you're going to keep the station at home, or are you just going to stay remote?
Oh, I'll stay remote when I'm traveling about, and I've still got the Apache Labs down there, and the 7300 will either stay where it is, or it'll go in the van, and then I'm thinking about 7100 to go into the rack, since it'll be sort of a utilitarian type of operation when I'm internet remote. I don't really need all the bells and whistles just to sit in a dark rack.
Yeah, QSL. So literally you'll be a van down by a river somewhere. Dave, we'll catch you at noontime, okay?
You bet. Sounding good. Thanks for jumping in.
All right, have a good day. And when I'm just back to WA3GIN.
Alrighty, I discovered why the signals were light. I had the RF gain down to 50%. That'll do it every time. V3, VRE, you want to officially check in?
You bet you will, Dave. Anytime with you, Dave. You're such a gentleman, Dave, and thank you letting Dennis come back to me. I just have to let Dennis down there. And we was down there. Boy, what a powerful station he had up there, Dave. That was unreal. I just couldn't resist there. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I agree. It's fantabulous. It really is. He's got some net duties here, I think, coming up. And we'll be able to hear him Lima Charlie once, because that thing is a flamethrower, that's for sure. All right, thanks for joining us this morning.
No problem at all there, Dave, and I got to give you a change report there. You are also 20 over. It's sounding really good, Dave. And Dave, we started out pretty cool this morning. I opened the curtain. I said, look at the frost. It looked like a bunch of diamonds are laying on the top of the vehicles here. We got up, and I looked at the thermometer. It was 32 degrees, so there you go. And I guess winter wants to set in, so we've had a nice autumn, so we're not going to complain. We are ready for that anyway, Dave. The snow blowers are ready. The shovel is still sitting there against the shed, so it's waiting to be used. So, okay, Dave, 73 to you and yours, and God bless ECARS there, and God bless your family there, and my lifetime membership on ECARS, 30691. 73, take care, my friend.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. ECARS Radio on 55. It's a little bit past the hour. We're going to make another call here for QRP. Any QRP stations? Any relays on QRP? Any mobile stations? I think I hear somebody in there. Do I have a relay? I'm sorry, it's still too light. Let's try it again at quarter to the hour. And let me see. Okay, here's a question for all you ICOM 7300 owners. What page in the manual talks about adjusting the power down, the automatic power down sequence of the radio? Typically, it will go into standby for a certain number of minutes, and then it will shut off. So where do you find the instructions for selecting how long it stays in standby? That's the question of the day here on 55.
That's a good good question, Dave. I wish I could tell you, but I just got the radio now. I'll have to look at my manual.
All right. Well, then make it a homework assignment then. ECARS Radio on 55. We're taking check-ins. You don't have to be a member. Yankee.
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo uniform.
November Echo Juliet.
Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, I got a WYC, a United. I got Terry NEJ. I got EMR. Was there another station with Yankee?
Fox Sierra Yankee, Fox Sierra Yankee.
Okay, Fox Sierra Yankee were first. Any others? All right then, let's go with FSY. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire, and you sound glorious from Collingswood, which is nearby where I grew up, the city of Philadelphia, right?
Oh yeah, I'll tell you what, that looks like Disneyland when we drive across the Cooper River going shopping for groceries, and you look across there, I presume to the west, and it's a gorgeous view, and this time of year with the sun setting, it's like an orange backdrop for all the skyscrapers there. It's really impressive.
Yes, indeed, it's a very pretty city. Prettier than when I grew up there. Of course, I'm in Portsmouth, New Hampshire now, but it's much prettier now than it was then. For some reason, I think the pollution of industry back in 1970 was a factor. Go ahead.
Yep, I agree, and that's been the case with a lot of cities. You take a look at Pittsburgh. My buddy W3BEZ used to work in the steel mills there when he was a young man out of high school, and before that, my girlfriend's parents up there, they said they would tell stories that you couldn't see your hand in front of your face, that the air quality was so bad from the steel mill pollution. And it's gone from that to where it is today. It's pretty impressive. So listen, thanks for joining us this morning, Roger. Anything else?
No, very good. And enjoy your remote work. That sounds terrific, and just like your home. But beautiful signal. Hey, thanks for bringing me in, Dave.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're enjoying the heck out of it. It's almost more fun than being there. I got the whole dining room table here dedicated to the operation and a couple of screens, and it's comfortable. It's quite comfortable. I'm only feet away from the kitchen. This would be great for field day. I'll have to think about that. 73, Roger. Next on the list, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Good morning, K1WYC, ECARS 1823, here in the little state of Rhode Island, and going crazy with my backup system. You use a backup system to back up the computers and so forth, but what backs up the backup? I had one of the drives go bad, and I got to do a lot of software updates, but that's the way it goes. It's happened in the past, but that was a long time ago. But, so my mind has to think. I haven't done it maybe in 15 years that I had to do what I'm doing. But that's okay. Hey, it's a good thing to keep the mind going. Back to net, K1WYC.
All right, very good. K1WYC, WH3GIN. Yeah, I wonder how many people have actually restored their system from a backup. That would be an interesting survey to have. It's a scary thing. I've done it once or twice, but it's not something I look forward to. Occasionally, you have to. Microsoft spits out some terrible Tuesday garbage, and things don't work the way they used to. And then I just fall back and wait until the next update the following month to see where they've patched the things they broke in the previous month. So it's one of the reasons I went to Raspberry Pi. Got tired of it. Not tired of it. It's not friendly. You know, the guys that will write the software for our ham applications, they don't have the wherewithal to go in there and be, recognized by Microsoft and be considered in their beta tests and such. And so we're sort of out there hanging on the edge and hoping they don't break something. So that's the way that goes. But then, and they're not alone. Apple's the same way. If you're doing any kind of ham radio audio work and you're using an Apple, then the latest update, I think it's 15, update 15, screws the audio up in a lot of these third-party apps, including Remote TX. We got an alert from the developer saying, hold off on upgrading to 15 because Apple has broke something, and can't guarantee it'll be fixed in 15.1. So that's the game you play now with the advanced integration of ham radio and the internet and these smart devices. ECARS Radio station with the U in the call. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. It's Kilo Delta 1 Kilo Uniform QSL.
Yeah, okay. 3 cheers for Lennox. KD1KU, go ahead.
Okay, there. Sounds like somebody's got an indigestion or something. Yeah, good morning. It's hasn't been on in a bit. It's 10353, ECARS number, and just thought I'd say good morning to you, Dave, and everybody else out there. We've got a beautiful day up here in Massachusetts, a little on the chilly side, but I'll take it. I just don't like the direction it's going to head in. I don't like all that white stuff. The older I get, the worse it gets. I guess that's true with everybody, though. So, good morning, and back to you, Dave. 7-3, and have a wonderful day, all.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And you're coming in here just fine. No problems from E3NEJ. What's going on with the 991 Alpha?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody else on net, Terry and Kitchener. 991 Alpha. Well, I stumbled across a thing that's called an IPO, Intercept Point Optimization. Most of us know it as a preamp, front-end preamp, IPO. It's got a clarifier. Last time I seen a clarifier, it was used on a CB radio. It's also the same stuff you use in raw sewage to make the solids float to the bottom. And you can turn on the preamps, and you can also turn on the attenuator at the same time. Almost like having a car that'll go forward and reverse at the same time. Why do they do this? You should be able to just go to a machine. Oh yeah, there's a RIT. We know what a RIT, everybody knows what RIT is. Everybody knows what preamp is. IPO, clarifier. Anyway, I fiddled around some more with the processor, mic gain, and equalizers. The ones we were looking at last night, there's a group of 3 that are controlled by the processor, and then the other group of 3, it's called, I don't know, a big long name, PT, what do they call it? Parametric equalization. The second group of 3, where it says P dash, that's when you enter it on the processor. So I'm just going to give you a quick demonstration here. I have the equalizer turned on, and I'm going to turn it off. Oh yeah, I can do that. Now that puts you back into the first group, and then I'll take the processor off, if I can. There, processor is off now. And I'm going to turn the mic EQ back on, and the processor back on. And that noise you were hearing is something inherent in the radio, that background fan noise we thought we were hearing. Because I can block the mic input on the hand mic, so it doesn't detect my voice, and the noise is still there on the transmit audio. So, and I throttle back the mic gain. Too much mic gain, too much processor. It makes it sound like a blowhard CBers running the radio. So, and it sounds terrible. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Oh, I got it all. I could definitely tell the steps, and each step was less of a signal. So I think the way you had when you came in at the beginning was probably your optimal so far. Anyhow, for my ears, pretty good work there, Terry. Yeah, IPOs, and I bet how many people really knew what those actually stood for, that acronym. And the clarifier, very famous. I think that might be a patented term by Yaesu, because that clarifier has been with them forever, it seems like. I think I remember seeing it on the FT1000 Delta. So that's just their tech speak there. So, but I like what you're doing, and the conditions are not that good right now between us, but I like it the way you had it when you first came in, because it had more ambience to it, a little bit more articulation, I believe. Also, second step was softer, and then the third step was softer and less punch. So those are the three. I don't want to say degradations, just steps. All right, good. Talk to you soon. Maybe later on today. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yeah, I did some fiddling, and I boosted up the mid-range, changed the frequency of the midpoint. I moved that from, I think we had it at 2400, and I set it up to 2800, I believe. Yeah, and I'm able to put the mic. I can rest my thumb on my chin here and hold on to the mic, which is the way I like to talk across the microphone. So it sounded good in the headphones, so I thought, we'll get a professional opinion. So I'll keep fiddling around. There's going to be something I can do. Okay, Dave. I don't think I've got any other traffic. 65 degrees and cloudy and overcast. But that's all I got. Talk to you later, Dave. 73VE3NEJ.
All right, good deal. Yeah, let me know when you find that professional opinion. And also, you might do that test with the microphone disconnected. And if it's really coming from the radio, it'll still be there. EMR, you're next. Come on in.
Well, thank you. Good morning. This is WB2 Echo Mexico Radio. Handles Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. QTH Maywood, New Jersey, northern part of the state, very close to New York City. And you're coming in about 20 over S9. Back to you.
Okay, very good. What's happening in the big city today?
Oh, not much. Just we have a beautiful day up here. Here in the New York suburb we are. It was pretty chilly, about 44 degrees earlier today. So fall's definitely here. Other than that, no traffic. And again, you're doing a great job. What's your QTH, by the way?
Transmitter is located in the sand of King George County, Virginia, a small rural area in the northern neck on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about halfway between the Chesapeake Bay and Washington, D.C.
Excellent. Yeah, very distinct here. Okay, I'll let you carry on there, and thank you. We'll be standing by.
All righty, sir. Thank you for joining us today. This is ECARS and WA3GIN. Dave, operator. We're listening at 11:49. We just missed our window for QRP and mobile, so we're going to take a quick standby right now. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard there. Any relays? Okay, how about mobiles? Any mobiles want to give it a shot?
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Bill.
Okay, we got Bill and Mark in there. Alpha 2 TS, come on in.
Okay, Dave, thanks for running it. Sounding great. I'm in Elmsford, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Just got done playing ice hockey with the guys. I'm all sweated up, and now I'm playing amateur radio. Doesn't get any better than that. Dave, you're very strong here. 5 over S9. Good to hear you. Band's very quiet. Member number 20831, and I'll say hi to Mark, KG1Q. I heard him very, very strongly, 5'8" or so. Dave, back to you. Good to hear you, my friend. Hope all is well. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, Bill, fine. Beautiful signal. Yes, way over S9 today. Both you guys. Awesome. All right, KG1Q. Mark, come on, dump it in. Say hi to Bill.
Okay, Dave. WA3GIN, KG1Q Mobile. That's kind of a coincidence right there. Bill, AA2TS, about S9, S8 on your peaks. There was a little bit of classic mobile up and down. You were 4 and 5 at one point, but awesome audio from one 7000 to another. And you are booming in here. Glad you had the ice hockey. Bill, you really need to get in shape. I'm really starting to worry about your physicality. You need to get out there and work it a little harder, I think. Dave, good copy on you as well. Great to hear you aboard this morning. I just got out of the plant. We're in the middle of a shutdown right now in our boiler house. I'm replacing, not me physically, but I'm in charge of about, I guess it's a group of about 8 or 9 electricians. We're changing out a variable speed drive on our induced draft fan, which draws the smoke out of our boiler and shoots it out our big stack, which is what you see when you drive along Route 2 and you look in, you see a big stack sticking up. That's how you know where the plant is. Well, we're changing out the controller that blows the smoke out the smokestack, basically, is one way of putting it. And the plant's going to be starting back up on Thursday. We've got a secondary boiler system that's fortunate for us. We're able to do shutdowns like this right in the middle of the day and still keep our kilns drying. So pretty cool. I thought of I just walked by you remember that picture I sent you, Dave, of those big logs? I just walked by those logs not too long ago, and I looked over there, and there are some big suckers getting ready to be chopped up by the old saw there. So we've got some big girls on the deck right now. Okay, Dave, I'll send it back to you. I'm about ready to hit the subway here. We're going to go in for a fake tuna sandwich. You never know what you're going to get. And Bill, good catching you on the air as well. Strong signal up here into Maine. WA3GIN, KG1Q Mobile, over.
Comment. Yeah, go ahead, comment. Yeah, Mark, my wife is not worried about my physicality, nor is she worried about my spirituality, but she's very concerned with my mentality. She thinks I'm like a 13-year-old. She's probably right. Dave, thanks for picking us up. WA3GIN, AA2TS Mobile. Have a good day. You too, Mark.
7-3, Bill.
All right, very good. 13, that's really great. That would be a step up for me. I'm still hovering around the 4-year-old category. Hey, question mark on the blower. How does that work with the smokestack? They don't blow the hot stuff through there, right? They just they create a vacuum by just blowing the fresh air into the flue?
Well, we have combustion air blowing into the flue, so you've got air fans blowing air above and below the grate where all the biomass is burning, and then the ID fan is an induced draft fan, so it's pulling air through the stack, therefore drawing the vacuum out of the firebox. So we have a combination. We have 3 fans that blow in, and we have one big one that sucks out of the firebox and shoots out the stack. And this is after all the particulates and all the solids, they collect in various stages inside the boiler. So what we get is just smoke, wonderful smoke going out the stack, Roger.
Oh, okay. Does that stuff collect on the blower fins eventually? Does somebody have to go in there and power wash them off? How's that work?
No, the blower sucks in clean air from an intake, and actually the air that the blower is sucking in is pre-warmed. It goes through a furnace and is actually pre-warmed, so that it's actually warm as it's drawing it in, and then it shoots it out, and then it blows up through the top of the stack, and then there's a connection pipe that comes out of the firebox, and that's where the smoke is drawn into. So the fans never see the dirty air. It's back before that process, Roger.
Oh, that's cool, man. That's very, very cool. Yeah, people shouldn't complain about the price of wood if they only knew what it took to get it to their shelf. And you take care of yourself and have a good project.
7-3, Dave.
Alrighty, ECARS on 55, and it's 55 after the hour, and this is WA3GIN listening for any station.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Mike Whiskey. Whiskey Delta 9, Delta Charlie, November.
Okay, I got Alpha Kilo, Echo Mike Whiskey, and Delta Charlie November. JC2 AK, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November. QTH is Troy, New York. Troy, New York, a few miles from Albany, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. In a couple of weeks, I'll be taking a trip down, I think it's south of you, Tappahannock, Virginia. A friend of mine has a 500-acre farm along the river there, and airstrip and everything, and I'm going down to see him for the first time in many years, and I'll never forget one time about 30 years ago, he took me up in his airplane. We were flying up the river, and I had a few adult beverages, and I was dropping the empties out of the airplane. I'll never forget it. Don't recommend that type of irresponsible behavior, not at all. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, John, very good. Well, enjoy your visit. It's going to be beautiful. Do you think you're going to go up again?
No, sir. He's actually he's a lot older and wiser, and I believe he sold his plane. But no, I wouldn't go up in that. That was the one and only trip, and I had to have quite a few of those beverages in order to be able to get in that plane with him, and it was quite something. We were flying up the river. I think we were flying up the Potomac there about 500 feet. If it was today, we'd probably been shot down for sure. It was, but anyway, I assumed he knew what he was doing, but I think that was, quite an assumption on my part. Anyway, I'll be on the side listening. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 73. Nice talking to you.
Okay, very good. Very good, strong signal. There is a no-fly area around the Naval Surface War Center up there by the Morgantown generator in the Harry Nice Bridge. And it's also, they close the river for a couple 100,000 yards, too, when they're shooting material down the river, testing their ballistics. So, you do have to be aware of your surroundings when you're down there around King George. But that's great. Well, you probably flew over the Rappahannock, and the Potomac is just a few miles to the north of that. And you were probably one of those guys that flew over my property. We get a lot of these single-engine airplanes flying over on the weekends. What do we call them? Weekend flyers. So, good to hear you. Nice, powerful signal, John. Enjoy your visit while you're down there. And take a look at 146745. That's the King George County repeater. It is the sort of the regional repeater system. It's linked in with 5 other repeaters, so it has a good footprint all around the mid-Potomac area. Next on the list, EMW. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1 EMW. I just wanted to check in here and see if this thing was still working. I made a few changes. It looks like everything is okay, but I would appreciate a signal report. So, other than that, I'll just say good morning, and we'll almost afternoon, but and we'll sign and get back here and listen. K1EMW.
All right, you're sounding good here. Everything's good. What did you do?
Oh, just changed the antenna around a little bit there. I was just in But I guess it's working okay.
Yes, sir. I think it's working just fine. Excellent. No problem at all. Thanks for joining us. KD9, DCN, you're next.
Okay, thank you. The handle here is Dick. We're located in Red Key, Indiana. That's about 20 miles from the Ohio line. We're up in a deer blind today, waiting for a big fluffy buck to walk by, and maybe we'll enjoy some venison this year. I've been having trouble operating this 7000 ICOM. I can't get the hang of it, but it was my wife's birthday today, so I ordered her a new 7300 ICOM. They say that's a lot more easy to operate. So I guess it's going to work out pretty good. She enjoys ham radio also. Back to you, WD9DCN.
Very fine, very fine. I want to remind everybody when you check in, give me your name. You know, when you tell me your name, you are also telling everybody else on the band who's listening. So, by all means, throw that out there when you check in. You've got a very strong signal coming in here from Indiana. I don't know if the band is changing or what, but you're well over 9. And the 7300 is great. Although we had 2 mobile operators both using 7000s quite effectively, they probably could have helped you out. So you can listen for those guys. They are very active here on 7255 KG1Q and Alfalfa 2TS. Both of them happy 7000 operators from their mobile. You'll enjoy the 7300. Thanks for joining us, boys and girls. My time is up. I want to say 73 to everybody. Have a great day and a good week coming up. We'll be back at 11 on Saturday. So be safe, be well, be smart, and be nice to somebody. And we'll catch you all again. Your new net control is N1 MJS. And so you give Matt your full undivided attention, and he'll carry you through the next hour. It's all yours, Matt.
Good job.
All right, Gabe, I thought I heard a contact in there.
Yeah, this was November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Leroy, Matt, over.
Go ahead, Leroy.
Well, I was just trying to say hello to Dave this morning, but I didn't get in there quick enough, over.
Oh, well, go right ahead. Say hello.
WA3GIN, good afternoon, Dave. I'm sorry I didn't make it earlier there, over.
No problem, Leroy. Thank you much. Check in with Matt.
Buddy. Have a good day there. It's nice and windy up here, 19-mile-an-hour wind, but it's bright sunshine. I'm going to go out and mow some lawn, I guess.
All right, be careful. Sharpen the blades first. It's probably the last cut of the year. Catch you later.
Okay, buddy. 73. Back to net.
All right, thanks, Leroy and Dave. Have a great day. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sierra, Matt, 10132 on the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control for the duration of or till 13:30 hours here on ECARS. First and foremost, is there anyone with a schedule for 4 after the hour? Over. Okay, not hearing anything. ECARS is a directed net. Feel free to check us out at ECARS.7255.com. If you'd like to be a net control or volunteer to be a net control operator, contact Jim, KA1MQ. Or if you're interested in joining ECARS, all the information is on the website there that I just gave, ECARS.7255.com. Go over to the little box, the drop-down arrow there, and I think it's $30 a year, $30 for a lifetime membership, and $3 for a year, and $6 for couple years and 9 for 6 years. But it's all on there. So, not to bore you anymore. We are ECARS is a directed net. I ask that all stations please go through the net control. If you'd like to make a contact, say contact, like Leroy just did, and we'll see if we can facilitate that. So, again, we are not a rag shoe net, but occasionally, time permitted, we do a little, even though we shouldn't. So, with that being said, I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, a recheck.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, okay, Leroy, got you. Anyone else?
November 1, Charlie Radio Whiskey.
Mobile. November 1, Charlie Radio Whiskey, and there was a mobile in there?
Mobile, KD2 WKJ, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey, Kilo Juliet.
Delta Whiskey, Kilo Delta 2, Delta Whiskey, kilowatt?
Whiskey, Kilowatt, Juliet, WKJ.
Okay, Whiskey, Delta, Kilowatt?
Whiskey, Kilo, K, Kilo, King, Kilo, Juliet.
Okay, well, I'll take the mobile station first there. I'm sorry about the mix-up on the end of your call, but mobile stations have priority. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, not a problem, not a problem. It's Bill from Davenport, New York. Currently, I'm westbound on Route 23, halfway between Binghamton and Albany. I just wanted to pop in and say it's 54 degrees and sunny up here in New York, finally. With that, I'll send it back to net control, KD2WKJ.
Okay, QSL, could you just give me the phonetics of the end of your call? Or if anyone has a relay, I just need the last of your call. Okay, the mobile in New York. I got Kilo Delta 2. I didn't get the rest over.
Whiskey, Kilo, Juliet, William, King, Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey, Kilo, yep, Whiskey, WKJ, I got it. Where are you heading? Okay, Bill, where are you off to today?
I'm just doing my weekly running around, nothing much. I just heard ECARS out there, so I wanted to pop in and just get my name on the list.
All right, QSL there, yeah, I just got you in the log there, Bill. Yeah, 54 degrees, what was it, 53 here? Started out 38 degrees this morning in New Hampshire when I woke up, over.
Roger, New Hampshire. Gotcha. Yeah, it was about 38 degrees here as well this morning, a little chilly. But we're warming up, we're getting there. At least we got some sunshine today. Back to you.
All right, Bill, 73s and drive safe, okay?
Yes, sir, 73s, KD2WKJ clear.
Yeah, nice signal. You came up to about a 5.6 that time. 73s, N1FGN. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Oh, good morning, Matt, again, and this is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, and you are a 5'9" plus up here, and a nice, beautiful, sunshiny day up here, Matt. Not a cloud in the sky, and it's 59 degrees, over.
Yeah, QSL, Leroy. Yeah, last time you checked in with me was on the 13th of this. Oh, wait a minute. Last day changed. Last time you checked in was the 13th there. I'm liking this logging program, over.
Oh, say again?
I said, no, I'm liking this ECARS logging program. Last time we talked was the 13th of this month, over.
Oh, QSL, Matt, QSL. You take care there and have a good day. I'm going to go out and mow some grass. Over.
All right, Leroy. Yep. Like Dave said, hopefully this will be your last time. Over.
Roger that. I hope so. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, 73s, Leroy. I don't like cutting grass, and I don't have to. The maintenance guys do it. That's if they show up. Over.
Okay, Matt. Roger that. QSL. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
All right, thanks, Leroy. 73s. November 1, Charlie Romeo Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We're here in Reading, Connecticut, and just wanted to check in, put a new little rig here, running barefoot in an ICOM 7300, and just wanted to make sure we're getting out to the dipole. Name is Ira, Italy Radio America. Back to net control.
QSL, Ira. Yeah, it's working there. Yeah, it looks like your first time check-in with me there, and my other computer is acting really slow there. Reading, Connecticut. What's the temperature up there?
Well, it finally just hit probably mid-50s. Started off about 37 today. It was really kind of chilly this morning. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I know all about that there. Ira, it was pretty chilly here this morning. Over.
Yeah, and I'm still trying to figure out how this rig works, but I'm glad to be getting out. I think my second contact on it just came yesterday. We usually use the Yaesu 5000, and it took me a while to master that, but this new one with a touch screen, forget about it. So small I can hardly see it. Anyhow, thanks for getting me in here, and I'll let you carry on with the net from beautiful New Hampshire. Thanks a lot. N1CRW, back to net control.
All right, Ira, do you have an ECARS number, or just curious?
No, I don't.
No worries, Ira. There, I got you in the log here. Thanks for checking in, and stay warm. Over.
Got it. Thank you. 73.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins. If you're mobile or portable, please say so. Over. I have phone calls phonetically and your name, please. Please call now.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Or partials, Echo Delta United. Anyone else?
K2 Charlie India Delta.
Okay, EDU, over to you.
I think it's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. You're close. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta, QSL.
Okay, I didn't get any of that. You were kind of down in the noise that I really don't have, but your signal kind of dropped down. Say your call sign slowly, phonetic, please.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got the November 2 Tango Delta, and that's all I got.
Relay.
Go ahead, sir.
This is WN3I. His call, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and that's Ed.
Okay, N2EDY. Wow, that was not what I heard at all, but thank you. N2EDY. N1MJS, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, just checking in. You are 5 and 7 into Western New York, and thank you for running the net. That's all.
Okay, QSL, Ed, Kenmore, New York. Are you portable or are you stationary? Over.
We are stationary. Base station.
Okay, QSL on the fixed station, and how's things in what is it? Kenmore, New York. A bit chilly up there, Ed.
Yeah. It's near Niagara Falls, New York there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL on the Niagara Falls. All I can think of is the Three Stooges when you say that. Over.
There you go. Sounds very good.
All right, Ed, well, I hope you have a good day there. What do you got planned for today? Over.
Nothing but relaxing today. Last few good days, so I'll probably clean the chimney and put the garden to sleep.
All right, there, 73Z, and thanks to the other station there. I forgot my call. Your call. Thanks for the relay. Over.
Certainly put me on your list. I'll check in with you in a second. WN3I.
WN3I, okay, I got you in there. N1MJS, check-ins for ECARS.
November Sugar Papa.
Echo Mexico Radio.
Okay, that was a tough one. I could tell someone was talking, but could not hear the words coming out of your mouth. N1MJS, please try again, over.
Echo Mexico Radio.
Was that whiskey, was it WN3I before? Any relay on him, over?
I heard one of them at least, anyway. Who are the stations trying to check in?
Echo Mike Radio.
Okay, there's one I can't hear at all. And who else was there?
Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo.
Kilo 1 Tango something.
Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo, Tom in New Hampshire.
Okay, we got Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo, Tom in New Hampshire. The band's changing. QSB is happening big time right now. Anyway, so that one I have on the list there. Matt, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, mate. I got you on the log there. Kilo 1 Tango Julia Bravo, N1MJS. Good afternoon.
N1MJS, A1TJB. Tom, how you doing, Matt? Sorry if I stepped on somebody. I thought you called me out. Yeah. Just checking in. 45 degrees, windy, sunny day in Lincoln, New Hampshire.
Okay, that's Tom out of Lincoln, New Hampshire. K1TJB, N1MJS. I'll copy over.
N1MJS, K1TJB, copy.
Now, I guess we're a little too close, and short skip went out the window. Nate, over.
Yeah, and the band's changing rapidly enough. I'm starting to lose him here. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'll go back to listening and WN3I.
Was it W1NCI, or did I get your call wrong, Nate?
Whiskey, November, 3, India.
Okay, yep, I got it right. You're in the log there, and thanks for the relay, over.
Certainly. I'll try to listen here. It sounds like the band's changing on us pretty fast. Typical for this time of day. WN3I.
And November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra with a whole bunch of relays for you guys.
All right, Jeff, good afternoon, and yep, I appreciate it. Go ahead, Jeff.
Yeah, just jumping in. I'm doing some work in the shack. I ran over to the microphone real quick to get these guys who are actually quite strong down here in South Jersey, and I apologize for that. They're just very strong here. W1 Tango Juliet Bravo. You're 5 and 8 in Cape May, New Jersey. You have November 4, November Sierra Papa checking in. Go ahead, Tom.
November 4, November Sierra Papa. Roger that. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tom. Everything okay down there? NI4 NSP, NJ2US. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, all is well. All is well. Sunny, windy day, temperature 45. So I'm to check in and say hello. Back to you.
I just want to make sure I'm not confusing with somebody. What's the full call?
Kilo 1, Tango Juliet Bravo, Tom. ECARS 10422.
All right, you're not the guy I was talking to. This is Kilo 1 Tango Juliet Bravo back up in New Hampshire, 10422. Wrong Tom. There were two Toms. That's what explains the confusion. Tom, you're 5'8" down here in Cape May. Any traffic? Any traffic, Tom?
No, just wanted to check in and say hello. That's sorry for all this confusion, but thank you for the relay.
Yeah, all right. And there's two Toms. We're working two Toms here. There's KI4 NSP and you. You're both Toms, and that's what created the confusion. I apologize. Kilo India 4, November Sierra Papa, Tom and Arapaho. Are you still there? All right, he gave up. Who are we missing? Did somebody else want to check in the ECARS? All right, Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike and Kilo 1 November Radio Oscar. Let me Matt, I'll just get these guys. W8 LDM. Go ahead, Michael.
NJ2US W8 LDM. Good afternoon, Jeff. Good afternoon, everybody. Beautiful morning or 70 degrees. That's about the home we're going to get. Bright sunshine. This is a real pretty day. It's on the cool side, but still very nice. Jeff, I got a good 8 on you this afternoon. No problem at all. Thanks for picking us up for ball as well here. NJ2US W8 LDM.
Great to hear you, Mike. 5 and 7, 57 here into Cape May. Enjoy your day. I heard you yesterday talk to, I think you were working Vic, and you were like 10 to 15 dB over S9. He also reported you had a very strong signal, but the band's down a little bit today. Thanks, Michael. That's Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Mike in Maryville, Michigan. Next up, Kilo 1 November Radio Oscar. Ian, go ahead.
Good morning, good morning. We have 62 degrees here in Compton, New Hampshire with sunny skies. That's all. Just wanted to check in, say hey. So, I will pass it back to Net Control, okay? 1 in a row.
Thanks, Ian. Good to hear you. Let's see, last talked to you back in early October. All right, relaying for Net Control, that's Ian. He's in New Hampshire, Kilo 1 November Romeo Oscar. All right, let me just let this drop right here and let Matt pick up. Matt, could you hear any of them, or do you need any fills?
I could hear Ian, K1NRO. Over.
Okay, Ian, Matt can hear you.
That's good. That's good. We're probably about 35, 40 miles apart. So it's good that he can hear me. K1NRO.
It is good.
Yeah, QSL, Ian. Yeah, you're about 5, 6 here. Yeah. So it looks like short skip hasn't gone out the window. Over.
Yeah, it's a good thing that we're running short. Back to you, K1NRO.
All right, Ian, 73 is good to hear you there, and thanks for the relays, Jeff. Do you have any more? Over?
Well, let's see. Anybody having trouble getting into Net Control? November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra Relay. I think you're up to date, Matt.
All right, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Yeah, I got the last, the remaining 20, 24 feet of my wire antenna out more to the east there, from where it was before. So I don't know if that did any difference or not.
Every little bit helps, they say.
Yeah, QSL. I can't do much with the other side because it comes down to a piece of PVC, and unless I point it out towards the north there and have it horizontal across the driveway, which is probably what's going to happen. So thanks for the relays, Jeff.
No worries. I'll be sitting here working on a couple of my ARs in the shack here, and we'll listen in. NJ2US, back to Net.
All right, thanks, Jeff. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Romeo Golf Whiskey.
Uniform Tango.
Romeo Golf Whiskey, Uniform something Tango. Yeah, the uniform station again.
WB3BUT.
Okay, the uniform only station again.
At a WB3, put some phonetics on that call sign. Make Net Control's job just a little bit easier, would you, old man?
You asking for my entire call, man?
Imagine that, sir. Over.
Okay, no problem. It's Whiskey Bravo 3 Bravo Uniform Tango WB3BUT.
Over at
W3 Bravo Uniform Tango. Got it.
Negative.
Okay. The RGW station, over to you.
Yeah, hey, how's it going, Matt? Good afternoon to you as well, Jeff. You're both coming in real well. It's Chris up in Deering there, Matt. It's KC2 RGW Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Golf Whiskey on a beautiful sunny fall day. Just figured I'd check in, Matt, and say hello. And good to hear both of you guys out there. KC2 RGW.
KC2 RGW N1MJS. Yeah, sunny but chilly day here in New Hampshire. Over.
My favorite time of the year, Matt. If I can have a light jacket on, the weather is perfect with me. KC2 RGW.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah. Well, Chris, I wish it could stay 60 all year round. Over.
Yeah, if it never got warmer than 65, I would be a very happy guy.
Yeah, as would I there. I could deal with that, but I'd never move to Florida. I'm all set. We know what people go down there to do, and I'm all set. I'd rather stay up here in New England with the thicker blood there. Anything else, Chris?
No, sir, all set. Just working my way through the workday here, and always good to hear you guys here on ECARS. 7-3 for now, Matt. Have a great shift. KC2 RGW.
All right, 73s to you there, and have a great day as well. W3 Bravo Uniform Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I'll give you a correction on my call. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, WB3, BUT. The name is Mickey. Again, the name Mickey, like Mickey Mantle. And the configuration is just south of Lewis Run, Pennsylvania. And yeah, we're just kind of listening and see the band is up and down, so we won't hold you, that's for sure. But you got a pretty good signal coming in here, that's why we decided to pick you up. And right here on top of the mountain, it is showing 68 degrees outside, sunny skies, but a little breezy. And I'm working on my antenna. So I don't know whether I have to lengthen it or shorten it, but it's an off-center fit. Off-center fit dipole, and I just can't seem to load it up on the CW portion of 20 meters. So I'm working on that. Other than that, everything is fine and dandy, and back to you. Would you please give me your call slow so I can put it in my log? I'm a little hard of hearing. Over.
Yeah, QSL, and I was just going to ask you if you could repeat yours also, because either one I typed in was no good there. It didn't come up on QRZ there. My call is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra N1MJS. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, I'll give you my call again. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Uniform Tango, and my ECARS number is 30330. How'd you copy, over?
Okay, QSL, I got you that time there. Yep, everything popped up there on the ECARS logger. Mick, how you doing?
Not too bad for an old guy. 81 years old, and I'm still out working on antennas. How about that?
QSL, oh, God bless you. I'm 53, and I've never been any more than 20 feet, 25 feet up a tower. Over.
Well, as far as climbing a tower, that's out of the question, but if you put me in an airplane, I'll fly at anything that'll get off the ground.
Yeah, QSL, same here. I had many chances to ride on Apaches, Blackhawks, Chinooks, helicopters there, and yeah, no, just never did it, but I wish I did. Over.
I know what you're saying. Oh boy, I sure know what you're saying. I think I've flown in just about everything except a hot air balloon, and I'm not going to get one of them.
Oh, no, most definitely not there. Yeah, no. There's only one way down. If that thing pops or something happens, you're just going to float over the ocean and become shark meat. I'm good.
Well, I didn't think about it that way. I was thinking about where the wind took me, that's all.
All right, Mick, anything else for Ned? Over. Well, you got to think about it. If you float over water, you're FUBAR.
Okay, well, we don't have anything more here. It's been a pleasure chatting with you. And I thank you for getting me in under the conditions. And it'll be a pleasure to put you in my log. So you have a good day, 73, WB3BUT.
All right, W3BUT there. Yeah, if you're logging on QRZ, down in the comments, just put in the UTC time and all that happy stuff there if you're going to log it on QRZ, over.
Oh, you're right. You just may turn right around here and do that. Thanks.
Well, yeah, just down in the comments there, just put, you know, your UTC time so I can confirm it, over.
Roger.
I appreciate it. It makes it much easier there. Then I got to email someone and ask them their UTC time so I can confirm the contact. So if you can put that in the contacts, that'd be great. The comment section, over.
Yeah, I've never done that before, but we'll give it a try and see what happens. But I will tell you, I confirm we did make contact, over.
Yeah, QSL. Oh, you could always send me an email with it, over.
Oh, that'd be a great idea. I need your address.
Oh, it's on my QRZ page, over.
Oh, very good. Very good. Okay, we'll look it up, see if we can get a message out to you.
Okay, QSL there. I'll actually log it now and see what happens, over.
Okay, thank you very kindly. You have a real nice day, okay?
All right, 73s. It would help if I put it in the right call sign. 73s from N1MJS.
Okay. Thanks a lot, WB3BUT.
All right, this is November 1 Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Delta India 1 Bravo.
And November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, I got a Kilo 1 Yankee Charlie. There was another one.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November Bravo.
Foxtrot Kilo India Mobile.
Is that a Kilo 3 Delta Nancy?
Hey, Matt, let me feed these to you one by one. You can pick them up, all right?
Oh, okay.
Picked up Fox Kilo India Mobile.
K3FKI, Mobile, southwestern Pennsylvania. Name's Jerry. Bright and sunny here. Signal's about 5 by 9, so you're doing very well. Thank you for being there.
Did you copy him, Matt?
Was that Lima 3 Fox Kilo Mobile?
Nope, it's Kilo 3 Fox Kilo India. That's Jerry, and he's mobile in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Kilo 3 Fox, yeah.
Kilo 3 Fox Kilo India.
Kilo 3 Fox something?
Yeah, Kilo 3 Fox Kilo India.
Okay, FKI, got it. Mobile?
Jerry, how you doing? Any traffic today, sir?
Oh, I'm doing just fine. On the way over to another ham. A friend of mine blew his 4-to-1 baling and needed one, and this other guy's got one that's available. So I'm going to grab it and get it over to the other ham. Got to help each other, you know? Hey, thanks for being there. God bless. K3FKI.
Okay, Matt, did you copy his last transmission?
QSL, yeah, I heard something from him there. Where is he mobile at, Jeff?
He's mobile in Pennsylvania. He's running an errand for a couple other radio hams, moving some ballons around.
Oh yeah, QSL, yeah. Well, that was nice of him there. K3FKI mobile. Anything else for Ned, over?
Jerry, any other traffic, sir?
I don't have any further traffic. Thank you for being there. Thanks for the relay. I do appreciate it. Everybody take care of yourself. God bless. K3FKI.
All right, 73s, drive safe, okay?
All right, next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP. Thanks for picking me up.
Jeff is Alpha India 1 Bravo. He's up in Maine, QRP, and I'm your relay, Jeff. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. What do you have for us today?
I have Absolutely nothing for the net today, Jeff, but I sure appreciate you getting me. This kind of conditions, QRP isn't that great, but you're a good 5 and 9, which is what I expect up here in the Maine.
Well, thanks, Jeff. I appreciate that. And you're 5 and 7 here, very strong today. Matt, can you copy Jeff?
I can hear him. His call is Alpha. Is it Alpha India 1 Bravo?
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Yeah, Alpha India 1 Bravo. How many watts are you running, QRP, over?
Right now I'm putting 5 watts out.
Okay, QSL is up on the 5 watts QRP from Maine. Very good. How are you doing today?
I'm doing just fine. Just playing with the micro BitX like I do pretty much every day now. The weather's starting to get really cold up here in the Northwoods.
Yeah, QSL. I bet it must be a lot colder up there, over.
Yeah, right now it's 50. I took the convertible out for a drive today, and it was 45 when I was going down the road, and that makes for some interesting conditions. Anyway, we'll let you get back to the net. I know conditions aren't great, and thanks for getting me in there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks a lot, Jeff. You have a good afternoon, too. AI-1B is clear.
All right, Jeff. 73s. Yeah, one of my friends and fellow Army Mars operator, Kerry, is up there in Maine. I forget his call. He's up in Mount Vernon, over.
He's signing.
Oh, okay.
Your next one is Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
That's me. Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, ECARS 1823. Here in a little state of Rhode Island, and the way QRP wasn't working well, I turned on my amp so it gives me some power. Almost 200 watts, so that's not QRP, that's for sure. That's for sure. But it's a QRP rig I'm feeding my Dentron amplifier. But other than that, just playing around with these backup systems I have 10 terabytes on the backups that I use, because I did a lot of programming before I retired, and one of the drives went bad. Who backs up the backup? Not me. I back up, but I don't back up the backup drive. And when it goes bad, I'm in trouble. But that's it. K1WYC, back to net.
WYC and 1MJS. Oh, are you on a Clipper Canal, over?
Say that again, please.
The amplifier. I'm on a Clipper Canal here, over.
No, I'm on a Dentron GLA 1000 using the horizontal sweep tubes.
Oh, okay, QSL. Yeah, I think the ones in the Dentron are horizontal too, but well, I'm not really sure. I'd have to get the look there, but that's what I'm using, over.
Okay, this is the GLA 1000. This one doesn't have 80 meters, and of course I made the switch so I got 10 meters on it, but it doesn't have 80 meters on this one.
Okay, QSL, yeah. This one here has got the CM1 band switch on it there and has a 10 meter conversion, Robert. Anything else for net, over?
Nope, nothing else. And that's it. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS 1823, lifetime. K1WYC clear.
All right, 73 there, K1WYC and 1MJS. Yeah, this is all multitasking here between the logger and QRZ for those that haven't checked in before there. It's been a long time since I've multitasked it, over.
Hey, Bob 73. Your next one, Matt, is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar. What's the full call?
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, Jeff.
Hey, W3 Delta Oscar November. Hello, Don.
Hey, hello. Matt's 5'9" here, and you were 20 over, so. Anyway, thought maybe I heard him call for check-in, but he was sounding good, so I thought maybe he'd be able to hear me.
Matt, any copy on Don?
QSL W3DON. Don, how are you?
Hey, we're doing okay, Matt. You're 5'9" down here. Jeff, he was 20 over, and it's unusual because usually I don't hear Jeff, but QRP station out of Maine on 5 watts too, very good. So, anyway, we're just running 100 watts and a vertical antenna here right now, so that's all we're running. But anyway, just wanted to heard you call for check-in. Just wanted to say hello, and this caller's number here is 30 duty for life. You guys have a good day, and we'll turn it back to you. This is W3DON.
QSL, Don. All right. Well, hey, I hope you have a great day there, and yeah, thanks, Jeff, for the help with the relay there, and Don, stay warm, okay?
Roger. Yeah, it's some degrees here right now, so it ain't too bad here. It's about Central Pennsylvania.
All right, Don, 73. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo 2, Tango Golf Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Tango Golf Whiskey. Anyone else?
November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, Kilo 2, Tango Golf Whiskey, and 1MJS.
My name is Wesley Echo Sierra with near JFK Airport. Testing at a new extension of a random wire. I guess it worked.
QSL on the random wire there. Let's see. See if you're in the logger here. K3 Tango Golf Whiskey and 1MJS. What are you using for an antenna? Over.
It's Kilo 2, 1-2 Tango Golf Whiskey. Just a random wire. I have an extra radio on the first floor, which my wife so diligently has allowed me to have. And the only way I can get an antenna was through the basement, out in the backyard. So it's a random wire in the backyard.
QSL, Lester, whichever you prefer there. Well, it's working for you, over.
I'm glad to hear that. I just put about a 25-foot extension on it, but still won't tune 80 meters. Gotta add more wire.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I'm running a Cobra Senior here. It's more like a folded dipole. So it's 72 feet per side. And I had to put a 1-to-1 balun in line with the photo on there for two reasons. RF, and it eliminated that, and it tunes better on 160. Over.
Understand. I have a balun on it also. The outside of the coax is into a ground, in the ground. A long metal pole. Just near the water, that's always a good ground. So, just experimenting. It's my knees hurt too bad to go to the second floor. Here I am.
Yeah, QSL, Lester. Yeah, I have the 1-to-1 line isolator balun goes in line with the ladder line with the coax, and then to the 4-to-1. Yes, it's after it. It's after the 4-to-1 balun, which I put inside a ABS plastic box to keep it dry, and then I have the 1-to-1 in line from there. Over.
Understand. Now, I saw advertised where they had for $250 a series of gimmicks and wires and transformers where you could hook it up to your liners and gutters. So that may be my next best thing. Because that way it's a long house, so I would have 200 feet of leaders and gutters. Sounds like an interesting idea for my next experiment instead of the random wire.
Yep, QSL. Well, it's definitely working for you there. I don't know what the rig is, but anyway, it was good talking to you. Thanks for checking in today. And have a great day and stay warm, okay?
Guys, we're doubling.
Oh, sorry about that. Wes, have a great day. K2 Tango Golf Whiskey, N1MJS 73.
73.
All right, N1MJS looking for check-ins. How about the station that said it was doubling? What's your call?
Oh, Whiskey November 3, India. Just sitting here listening to the mail.
Okay, QSL, thanks. Yeah, he must have just figured it out. I couldn't hear him. Thank you.
Yep, well, the band's changing.
This is true. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is N1MJS. I'm almost at a bottom sheet of paper here. I got to learn how to write smaller. Looking for check-ins. Easy B, Rick, I have you.
Got a November Echo Juliet also.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, Rick, K8 Easy B, was that you? I heard him on the last minute there, but he's right down the road from me here. So check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Japan.
I hear an Echo Zulu.
It's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, you copy, Matt? VE3NEJ, Terry and Kitchener, over.
Okay, the November Echo Juliet station.
He's not hearing me.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that. That's Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario, Matt. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. So, yeah, he can hear you pretty well, but you're not hearing him. Over.
Okay, QSL, I got the Victor Echo 3. Was it November Echo Juliet?
That's correct.
Okay. Does he have anything for net? You here have a better copy than I do, over.
Sure. Terry, anything for the net?
No, I don't have anything. Just we're 67 degrees now here, and my number is 30709, over.
Okay. Yeah, he's got nice weather up there in Ontario, and 30709 is his ECARS number. So he's just checking in and saying hello. Back to net, WN3I.
All right, QSL. Terry, yeah, have a great day up there. And was it Kitchener, Ontario, Canada there, according to QRZ. Thanks for the relay, and 73s, Terry. Stay warm, okay?
Over.
Over.
NJ2US. I see Nate's helping you out now, Matt. Very good. Thank you.
All right, this is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radio service. This is November 1, the Mike Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Charlie, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, was that Golf Alpha Charlie Mobile?
Yeah, Roger, Roger. Actually, we're in an RV and stationary now, so I'm somewhere between mobile and portable. Just have a hand stick up on the roof ladder, and probably signal's a little weak, but thought I'd check in and see how it is. Name is Bob, Baker Obo Baker, and we're on Assateague Island, which is just a little south of Ocean City, Maryland. QSL?
QSL, Bob. Where are you located?
It's called Assateague Island. Assateague Island. It's south of Ocean City, Maryland.
Okay.
It's where the ponies are, the famous book Misty, where they swim across the channel for the firemen benefit every year. Back to you.
All right, Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Charlie. Bob, out of Maryland. Did you say you were in Ohio?
Maryland. Ocean City, Maryland. QSL?
Okay, QSL, I think you said stations, City, Maryland there. How you doing today?
Yeah, doing good. We're camping, we're in an RV, and we're at a place called Assateague Island. Funny spelling, but it's where the wild ponies of the book Misty, a children's book, Misty the Pony, on Assateague Island, right next to Chincoteague Island, where NASA has a rocket launch, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, Bob. Because last check-in was on the 9th of February, 2016. You were aquatic mobile, over.
Yeah. Well, I sold that boat and I bought an RV. How about that? Got travel in my veins, but I wanted to go a little fast, QSL.
Okay, QSL, I caught part of that, but is that info correct, or are you just mobile in your POV?
No, Roger. I do marine mobile and I do RV mobile. So yes, I checked in very often on the boat, anchored out someplace, and now I'm checking in an RV. So I'll let you get back to the net. Thanks. Here's the equipment's working okay, so just have propagation to blame. 7-3s.
All right, 73s here, Whiskey 3 Golf, L for Charlie, and 1 MJS. Thanks for checking in, and drive safe, over.
Roger. It's a beautiful day down here, 7-3.
All right, this is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Romeo Mike.
Okay, Romeo Mike. Anyone else? All right, Romeo Mike, your whole call?
Good afternoon. Call is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. Name is Jim. And QTH is New Hampshire. We're located, I think you said you're in Nashville. We're about 20 miles west of you in Wilton.
QSL on the Wilton, New Hampshire there, Jim. Your city comes up as you're in Wilton, New Hampshire?
Yep, QSL.
Oh, well, yeah, the city came up with a bunch of Ks, over.
I'm not sure why that is. Yeah, we were in Wilton, New Hampshire here. I don't know if you're familiar with Wilton. We're up just above Fry's Measure Mill.
Nope, I'm not familiar with well, I've heard of it. Let's see, ECARS number 9999.
I don't have an ECARS number.
That is very odd. Why they have you in as just shy of okay. All right, Jim, how you doing today?
We're doing pretty good. Beautiful day out there, but we're stuck inside working, so thought I would just take a quick break. Check into the net, and then go grab some quick sandwich here and get back to work. So we'll let you go. Nice meeting you. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Mike. We'll be clear.
All right, KC1RM. Yeah, I corrected that information in there with the town and took out the 999, over.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, 73s, yeah. And I'm sure it's a lot chillier up there in Wilton. I know it was cold when I got up this morning. And I got old-fashioned hardwood floors here. And, yeah, my feet are like ice cubes. If it wasn't for the two tube radio stuff running here, it'd be a lot colder, over.
Yeah, I'm running the same way. I'm running an old Swan 700 here for the rig.
No, the amplifier is tube, and I got an old Browning radio for another band running next to me there, which is turned down. I'm on a 991 Alpha, over.
Oh, very good. A nice radio. Yeah, we like the old radios here. I enjoy getting them working again. I don't make them museum quality, but I get the guts all working, and they seem to do pretty well. And it's enjoyable,
Yeah, QSL. They don't have to be pretty to work good. All right, Jim. 73, Jim. Pleasure meeting you.
73, KC1RM.
All right, KC1RM, N1MJS. I thought short skip went out the window there. This is N1MJS net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Any stations looking to check in, please call out. Okay, let's see if there's any mobile or QRP station. QRP or mobile stations only, please call now. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
K3 Delta Papa Echo, and there was another one?
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
And a Foxtrot something Lima. I didn't quite get that. Let's go with that. K3 DPE. If I get that right, over.
No, you missed it. It's K3 Delta Papa Tango. Last letter Tango. Tim at Annapolis, 204 on the roster. You're 5 and 9 down here. Sound good? I sounded a little lonely, so I thought I'd give you a call. Beautiful fall day here in Annapolis. It's about 65 degrees outside. Bright sunny skies, not a cloud in sight. K3DPT.
K3DPT. I got you there, Tim, in Annapolis. Oh, I wish I was down there right now. It's usually warmer down in Maryland, but I was stationed there back in the 90s, and they were firing lead rounds out into the bay. But at least it was warmer, over.
Yeah, well, I was dodging them down by the Bay Bridge.
QSL, Tim, where did you say you were, by the bridge?
Yeah, my wife was, she worked for the Department of Natural Resources. They were out water sampling one day, and something went singing by, and it was allegedly a round that strayed from Aberdeen.
Yeah, QSL, that's exactly where I was stationed, at Aberdeen Proving Grounds, and I really miss it there. That was back in 92, 93 there. I wish I could have been stationed there, active duty, over.
Yeah, well, I've lived here all my life in Maryland, and the traffic here is so bad in Annapolis. I was going to look at what state had the fewest number of cars and the fewest people and take off, but I don't know if that's going to happen. K3DPT, I can relay for the other station that you were having trouble with if you want.
Oh, thank you, Tim. That would really help, because all I got was Foxtrot something. Thank you.
No, go ahead, call him, and I'll get what I can.
Okay, there was a station with Foxtrot in it there, N1MJS, over.
This is Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
This is K3DPT relay for Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. Go ahead with your transmission, old man.
This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. ECARS number is 2030240, and I'm located in southeastern Pennsylvania, a little town called North Wales. Anybody copy that?
Okay, what's the handle there?
Please repeat. I didn't get any of that. You're very low.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey in southeast Pennsylvania. I missed the name of the town, and I need your name.
Okay, name is Bravo Uniform Zulu, North Wales, Pennsylvania. North Wales in southeast. It's 22 miles north of City Hall.
Okay, Buzz. Okay, net control, this is relay for Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. His name is Buzz. He's in South Wales, in southeast Pennsylvania. And I missed his ECARS number, but you should be able to look up his call. K3DPT, back to net.
All right, it's called Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Alton in PA.
Well, he gave me his name is Buzz in North Wales. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, same station there, over.
Okay, well, go ahead. I don't know if he's copying you or not.
I have a good copy.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. I'll copy N1MJS, over.
Perfect. You're perfect, Matt. Over.
He's got GQ5, Matt.
Okay, QSL Buzz, sorry, Jim, or is it Tim? I don't know, it was Jim or Tim, sorry. But Buzz, I got you in the log. Anything else for that, over?
Oh, thanks for being there, Matt. 7-3.
Nothing else, Matt, and he says thanks for being there. K3DPT for relay.
All right, K3DPT, appreciate the relay. Sorry about the mix-up, Tim, the name there. Oh, you guys are right close together in the log there, but at least I'm close, over.
Better than not at all. And the name is Tim, Tango India Mike.
Yeah, QSL, Tim, sorry about that. Yeah, some days growing up, I'll just make it short. I have two brothers. One's Frank, one's Mike. So I've been called Frank, Michael, Matt, and everything in between, over.
Yeah, well, I don't have that problem. Anyway, we'll be sitting here listening. If we hear anything you don't, I'll give you a holler. K3DPT.
Yeah, QSL. Well, yeah, my mom passed in this summer, so. But when you have 5 siblings and you get called every other name and yours is last, you know you're in trouble, over.
Yeah, that is a kind of a rub. I've got one sister. She's out of town and out of sight. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, 3 of them are girls. So when you call 3 girls' names followed by 2 guys' names and then your own, you're definitely in trouble. Thanks for the help for the relay there, over.
Roger, anytime. K3DPT.
All right, N1MJS net control for ECARS, 3 past the top of the hour. Any check-ins, please call now. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra looking for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Victor Echo 3, Echo Lima.
And 2ZGN, I got you, Victor Echo 3, was it Echo Lima?
QSL.
All right, Jerry, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. We're under very heavy overcast. Looks like we've got a few sprinkles going on out there. 53 degrees, and I think that's going to be our high today. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Jerry. I was just going to say, how's things in Peru? Your call sign definitely is stuck in my head because I told you before, my original call was N1ZGN. That's how I never forget who you are, over.
Roger. Yeah, I heard you on there, so I said I got to go back to him and have some fun. Anyhow, yeah, it's a good fall day here. Switched from shorts to jeans this morning. Just a hair bit too chilly out there. And you have a good day. Take care. And to ZGN 7-3.
All right, Jerry, 73s. And if you ever change your call, take my N1, please. You made me regret changing my call. Over.
I don't think so. I'm on the other side of the pond.
That's true. Yeah, but it's still N1 is in the New England area, so north of the Northeast. So, and I was lucky to find an N1 MJS there, and then N1 SAP came up, which is the last initials of my last name, which my brother just applied for. Over.
Oh, brother. Yeah, you just don't look out.
Well, that Sierra Alpha Papa was a nickname, SAP. I went through in high school and in the military, so it kind of grew on me. And after I picked the MJS, I saw the SAP was available. But at least my brother applied for it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. It'll be in the family then.
Yeah, QSL. All right, Jerry, 73s, and stay warm, okay?
Roger, we're trying. And to VGN.
Okay, VE3, was it Echo Lima?
QSL, how copy, Matt?
I was typing your call in on the logger. Try again.
Okay. I guess you heard me okay. Just checking out your QRZ page. Name is John. Located just outside of Ottawa in a small town by the name of Stittsville. Try to get down here as regular as I can. ECARS number 30635. Being licensed since 1977. Great on your, I noticed your Ole Miss number, and I haven't had a chance in a long time to check into Ole Miss, and I have a number that goes back to 1978. But other than that, boy, about 10:15 over 9, beautiful clear signal, bro.
Yeah, QSL, John. Yeah, Val, I'm running a 991 Alpha with a Dentron Clipper to now on a Cobra Senior. It's up 47 feet off my tower. Over.
I can believe it. I can believe it. Just a gray day here. I won't keep you, but it's just a beautiful signal, sounding great. I'll say hello to Jeff on the side there. I know he's usually listening. So 7-3s and take care. All the best from Canada. N1 MJS, the E3 Echo Lima.
All right, John, 73s. Yeah, I haven't checked in on ECARS in a very long time there. Yeah, I kind of burnt the candle at both ends there when I first got my General, and I did ECARS, NADA, Ole Miss, Triple H, not ECARS, the NADA net, Ole Miss net, Triple H net under my old call sign, and I don't know. I ended up getting all 50 states confirmed under my old call sign in one ZGN, and I just got burnt out of the whole net scene. Over.
Yeah, listen, another great question for you. You bring up Triple H. Boy, there's something I haven't dealt with since the 70s and 80s. I gather it's no longer in operation, correct?
All right, John, 73s, yeah, the band shifted on us there, but I heard you, the last part of that. 73s and stay warm, okay?
Yeah, okay. I'd love to talk to you about Triple H sometime. I really would. Take care, 7-3.
All right, VE3 Echo Lima there, and John there, and Stittsville, Ontario. If I said that wrong, I'm sorry. This is N1 MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Yes, sir. This is WB3BUT. I just sent you an email. I wonder if you got it.
Looks like I did there, but I actually logged it on QRZ. Over.
Okay, very good. I had a heck of a time for some reason. I lost my password, and I had a heck of a time getting back in there, but I finally got it, so we're all set here. Thanks a lot. Have a nice day.
Yeah, QSL, Dwayne, yeah, it's confirmed. Over.
Thank you very much. WB3BUT.
You as well. Thank you. This is N1 MJS Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Fox 2, India, Romeo, Echo.
Charlie Alpha Mobile.
Okay, the Victor, was it Victor India November or something?
QSL Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
All right, WA1VIN. Anyone else?
Kilo Fox 2, India, Romeo, Echo.
Kilo Fox 2 mobile?
Negative, Kilo Fox 2, India, Romeo, Echo.
Okay, I got the Kilo Fox 2 India or something.
Kilo Fox 2, India, Romeo, Echo. India, Romeo, Echo.
India Romeo Echo, I got you, okay. WA1VIN. Martin, how you doing?
Doing well. I finally got an HF antenna up at the house so I can get back on the air. It's been over a year and a half. Anyway, yeah, my member number is 10291. I'm here in Rhode Island, and we have 59 degrees and sunny skies.
QSL on that in Rhode Island. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you go by Martin or Marty, but that's what it is, 10291. Just looking at your QRZ page. I don't think you'd have enough handhelds, over.
Oh, I have more than that.
Yeah, QSL. So is my brother. He's quite the collector of handhelds there. I have a few myself, a TYT, a FT70D there, and a few other. I got a military PRC 127, but I was only able to program once because I forgot how.
Oh, I'd love to get my hands on one of those.
Yeah, QSL. I brought it home from Iraq. It was in the burn pit with the charger, and I got a new battery and a new Bendix King mic for it. And I only programmed it once with the 8.5 repeater here in New Hampshire. And I even got a TM manual for it online, and I still can't figure out how to program it, over.
Yeah, I get it. Wish I could help, but I have no idea either. Anyway, yeah, that's about it from Rhode Island. I'll let you get back to the next guy on the list. It's been a pleasure. 73, my friends, and this is WA1VIN. I'll return it back to net control.
All right, 73 there, Marty. Have yourself a good day, and we'll talk to you again. I'm back here tomorrow from 1 to 1:30. Kilo Foxtrot 2, India Romeo Echo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon here. The name is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform in Florham Park, New Jersey. Beautiful day here in New Jersey. About 60 degrees, light breeze, and the sun is out, and clear skies. Over.
QSL there. Let's see, Florham Park, New Jersey. Steve, how you doing?
Yeah, he operates the call sign, but there's a club call here in Florham Park. We actually also operated, some of you may have heard, the Fire Prevention Week special event, Kilo Fox 2 India Romeo Echo, and November 2 Foxtrot were operated by us as well, over.
Okay, so this is the club call, right?
Roger, roger. The name here is Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform, one of the club members.
Okay, what is your name?
Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform, Lou.
Oh, very cool that you have a club station there. I just got the Lima part of your name, over.
Lou, Lima Oscar Uniform, Lima Oscar Uniform, over.
Okay, QSL, Lou. How's things in New Jersey today?
Pretty good. I have to keep the power down a little bit because it ends up going through the fire alarm speakers and people complain. I'm down less than 100 watts, so I turned it up a little bit, and that's when you heard me earlier. But just here at the office working, trying to solve problems here, but hopefully we'll be okay for the rest of the day. Over.
Yeah, QSL there. Yeah, I'm just typing with one hand, and good thing I have a foot pedal to step on the microphone there. Yeah, it was a chilly morning here in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, it was in the high 40s this morning, but it warms up pretty quick when the sun comes out. Yeah, I guess you're in New Hampshire, and I just want to make sure I have your call. It is November 1, Mike Kilo Sierra, Roger?
Yeah, QSL, Mike Juliet Sierra, Roger.
Okay, I wrote them both down. I wasn't sure. I got the Mike Juliet Sierra. Okay, I'll make sure I enter you properly into our log here. Contact.
Is there a contact in there?
Yeah, just wondering if I can get a... yeah, I have Matthew. Is that right? New Hampshire?
If there's a contact station, go.
Yeah, just looking for a quick signal check. Quick signal check if possible. K1 KTF, K1 KTF, QSL. He's looking for a signal report.
Okay, I didn't hear who he was, when he said contact, I wasn't sure who he was calling over.
Yeah, just anyone, if I can get just a quick signal check. Sorry for breaking in there. K1 KTF, QSL.
Yeah, you're 55, kind of right in my noise level here in New Hampshire, over.
Great, thanks for the 5555. You're a 5959 in Connecticut. Running short 5 watts here. Thank you.
Okay, QSL, yeah, I copied. I think he said I was about 55 also there. Yeah, the band's kind of changing over.
Contact 59 in Connecticut.
Okay, the contact station, go.
Victor Echo 1, Quebec Foxtrot Alpha radio check.
Oh, okay, the Victor Echo 1 station.
Victor Echo 1, Quebec Foxtrot Alpha. The name is Fred Foxtrot Romeo Echo Delta. I'm in New Minus, Nova Scotia. Just doing a radio check.
Now you were 57 when you initially checked in, and now you're 55 over. Okay, you're welcome there. I get you in the log as well there. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey 2, Quebec Echo Golf.
K1 TOD stroke VE2.
Okay, Whiskey 2, stand by. Yeah. Quebec Echo Golf.
Yep, that's me, W2QEG. Over.
QEG. I haven't heard you in a long time. Why did I not recognize that call? The other station again?
K1 TOD stroke VE2.
All right, K1 DOD stroke 2.
Tango Oscar Delta stroke Victor Echo 2.
Okay, W2QEG, N1MJS. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Matthew, I believe it is, Matt. The name here is Carl. I'm located here in Central Jersey, and I'm just trying out a little setup here, just running barefoot on my 160 dipole, and just curious how copy, over?
Carl, yeah, once you said your name, it came pop right back in my head there. You're about 5'6", 5'7" on the last transmission there, over.
Okie dokie, no problem. I'm just working on an iPad. I'm actually working remote here, and I'm getting it set up. In the next couple days, I may be operating remote, so just wanted to see how it was playing on 40 meters with the 160-meter dipole here, because I feed it with open wire. And needless to say, I'm able to move around the bands so when I'm working remote. So there you go. All right, Matt, I appreciate you picking me up. What do we have here? 62 degrees here in central New Jersey, and sunny and a little bit on the breezy side, but that's okay. It's all good. The sun is out and we're smiling. N1MJS from W2QEG.
W2QEG N1MJS. Yeah, Carl, you might remember me better under my old call. It was November 1 Zulu Golf Nancy, over.
Yeah, that kind of rings a bell there, because otherwise I was lost. I thought it was just my age.
Nope, it's me, Carl. I just changed calls and found a vanity with my first, middle, last initial. But that's me. Kind of wishing I didn't change it, but oh well. Yeah, it was time for a change, so I started over, and my whole QRZ page has changed there. But yep. So how's things?
Oh, not bad. Just keeping busy, I'll be very honest with you. You know, matter of fact, the retirement that I have here is keeping me more busy than I was when I was working. I must have been quite lazy when I was working, because I'm sure busy now, Matt. And I hope all is well with you, and you're doing okay up in your neck of the woods. Over?
Yeah, QSL, Carl. Yeah, I got an FT991A. A lot of rigs have changed. Antennas, 3 towers now, an amplifier. I'm just keep progressing there. Yeah, if you're ever bored, look into Yaesu Fusion there. It's a lot of fun once you get it all set up, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I got a couple of rigs. I got the 73 here, 71 on it, the Mark II in the Mobile, and also I'm working off the Flex right now. So we're okay in it. That is a nice little radio. The receiver on that, from what I understand, is quite well also. So there you go. Yeah, not bad. Big boy toys, right?
Yeah, QSL. All right, Carl, good hearing you again. It's been a long time, and one of these days, I don't know if you're still on ECARS, still doing Nader or Ole Miss, but I kind of burnt myself out, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, that's okay. Hey, listen, you're having fun. What you're doing, that's what counts. Good enough, man. Appreciate it. I'm going to hit the road myself right now. Thank you again for picking us up. 7-3, stay well and safe. N1MJS from W2QEG.
All right, W2QEG N1MJS. Good to hear you again, Carl. And have a good holiday season if I don't talk to you, and a better new year. God knows we need it.
Likewise, that's for sure.
All right, sorry, the K1DOD/VE2 station.
Roger, good afternoon, Matt. This is K1 Tango Oscar Delta, stroke Victor Echo 2. Name here's Todd. Location is 20 miles south of Quebec City, Quebec, Canada. And we've got an overcast day with 47 degrees currently. Over.
Okay, QSL there, Todd. Yep, says you're out of Florida originally?
Yeah, we go down there for the winters, and we're up here in Quebec for the summers. So,
QSL. Well, it's almost time to be heading down to Florida, right?
Yeah, we'll be going next month on the 15th of November, which is later than we usually go back, but because of the COVID thing and some other factors, we had to go back later. Over.
Yeah, QSL on that. Yeah, I'm just going to log you as in down in Florida, because that's what it comes up with on your page there. But, yeah, well, the warm weather is not going anywhere, right?
No, it'll be there waiting for us, although it's cooling off a little bit. It was still, last week, it was still up in the upper 80s, and now it's down in the mid-80s, so it's going in the right direction.
Yep, QSL. My friend Krista, who's originally from Lawrence, Mass., lives in, where is she? I can't remember what part of Florida she lives in. But, yeah, she's born and raised in New England, and she's down, I can't remember where. But she complains it's cold, and she's wearing a sweater, over.
Yeah, well, usually the humidity's pretty high, and I've seen we've had people visiting down there from Quebec, and they're cold during the winter, and we're talking temperatures like in the 40s or maybe the 50s. I don't know, it seems cold to them, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I went to California once around New Year's Eve, Christmas time up here in New England, and it was 60 and warm in California, but then it started raining in Anaheim, and I was in a hoodie the whole 2 weeks I was there, over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, anyway, we're kind of used to it. So although we were locked out up here for 2 years because they had the border closed, but they got it open now, and that's why we came up. But it's a short trip this year. We're only going to be up here for a total of about 3 months. Normally we were up here for 6 months.
Yeah, QSL there, Todd. All right. Nope. Enjoy the rest of the time up north there, and then go and enjoy some warm weather. Over.
Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and I'll say 7-3.
All right, Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta stroke VE2, which I forgot to put in the log there. Oops. All right, Todd, thanks, and stay warm, okay?
Roger. ECARS number 10243 if you want it.
Oh, I got it. You came up in the logger, over.
Okay, good deal. Take care.
All right, 73s. Okay, 25 past the hour. I'm not going to go past 27 past the hour, so we don't have any conflict with the others. So, N1MJS looking for any last-minute check-ins for ECARS.
N1MJS. This is Kilo 1 Kilo Tango Foxtrot. You gave me a signal check before. You're not a 5-5. You're a 5-9 in Connecticut. 5-9.
Yeah, N1MJS. Anyone have a relay on that station? Very weak, very low audio, over. Okay, that station there, I don't know. Try again, over. Okay, I heard it. Quebec, Mike.
Contact.
Quebec, Mike, Charlie. That's all I got out of that. N1MJS, over. Okay, November 3, Quebec, Mike, Charlie. Is that you, Karen?
Yes, this is me, Karen. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania.
Okay, did you say you were mobile, over? Okay, Nancy 3, Queen Mary Charlie, N1MJS. I got you in there, Karen, out of PA, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Are you mobile, over?
No, I'm not mobile.
Oh, I got you in there, Karen, but you're very light to New Hampshire, over. Oh, Karen, appreciate the 5-9. Yeah, you're 5-5 here in New Hampshire. Anything else for net, over? All right, 73s, Karen, stay warm. All right, 28 past the hour. I'm going to take one more check-in, and that's all. N1MJS, looking for a last-minute check-in. Well, I should have rephrased that. One that I can hear. N1MJS, looking for a last-minute check-in.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha Mobile.
Victor Alpha 3, Mobile again?
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Charlie Alpha, RCA.
Okay, V3RCA, Mobile. Good afternoon, and where are you?
Yeah, good afternoon, Matt. I won't push it if I'm real light. I'm up north of Toronto somewhere. Back to you.
Okay, QSL there, Kevin. Thanks for being the tail gunner and mobile, over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you run along. 7-3, have a great day, guys. VA3RCA Mobile.
All right, that does it for me, folks. Thank you, VA3RCA. That brings me up to 28 check-ins, full mobile, 1 QRP. And that does it for me, folks. I will be back here tomorrow from 1300 to 1330 hours. N1MJS closing out the ECARS net and returning the frequency to general, somewhat amateur radio use. Thanks for all the check-ins. 73s, N1MJS is clear.
2UWT testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello, radio. 1, 2, 3. KA2UWT.
0JAY. What are you, lost? KD1K?
Yeah, I heard somebody in there. I didn't catch the call. W0JAY, Whiskey 0, Juliet Alpha Yankee. Name is Jay in Connecticut. Over.
Hello, Jay. It's Tom. Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
Hey, Tom. What's going on, man? I just threw my call out here, tune this amplifier up, and see if this thing's working. Sounding good.
Yeah, you do too. So I just moved it from 50 watts to 100 watts. So I don't want to tune up the amp. Too much work. I'm just sitting here trying to scan in documents and stuff so they can be sent off to the powers that be. So how you been?
I've been good. Just spent last weekend up there at Nearfest with the guys and stuff. And picked me up a little Ameritron AL572. So that's what I was tuning up here, seeing how it works here on 40 meters.
There you go. Well, everything's sounding good. Oh, good. Glad you guys got to go to Nearfest. I can't get there from here. So, that's just the way that goes. But anyway. So the guys are still around, huh? They haven't heard anybody here in a long time, so this is a little treat.
Yeah, I know. I've been trying to get those guys on the air, but everyone's playing that VR stuff at night. No, I'm guilty of it too, but KB's been even on there. Kind of weird. But, yeah, we got the Zello. I don't know if you're interested in Zello. I could send you an invite on there. Some guys are in there chatting it up.
No, that's the digital mode there. Yeah, no. That's what they do with the selectmen's meetings here, too. You know, you can chime in, be part of the meeting. So, yeah, no. I'll wait till we can sit in the same room again. So I'm anti all that, Jay.
Yeah, I hear you. It's not real radio, but it's a good way to at least stay in touch with the guys, I guess.
I remember the days when we were actually on the radio. We had the webcams and stuff, But anyhow, no, it's good to hear you. The audio sounds really good on that too.
Yeah, thanks. I was just texting Gary. I don't know if he's in here listening to you, but yeah, I'm glad it's working. I guess if you tune it wrong, you could sound really dirty, so I guess I tuned it right. Still kind of getting used to it. I had the old Dentron. That thing, you could pretty much put it anywhere and it would work. This thing, I'm trying to be a little more careful with it,
Well, yeah, well, there you go. Well, I don't have the ACOM 1000 anymore. I sold that. It had to go out for repairs. Apparently it had a bad tube, a defective tube, and so I ended up, before I shipped it, I ended up finding a used Ameritron AL80B, an older one, not the new junk. And it took about 3 months before I got my ACOM back, and I was all excited. I took the AL80B out of line, I put the ACOM back in, and I don't think I transferred in a couple days. I went, I missed the AL80B, which really surprised me, because the ACOM's a nice amp. But so I said, well, I can't afford to keep an ACOM, on the shelf collecting dust, all the other ones for that matter. So, anyways, I sold the ACOM, and not too long ago, this summer, I guess, I sold my Flex 6500. I didn't want to, but I had to. I had to pay off a debt, so I ended up having to buy another plow system for my truck this past winter. My plow system that was on there after all these years crapped out, wasn't repairable, so I had to scurry and found a place that would install a used one, so that set me back. So the Flex had to go. That was my biggest ticket item here that could help pay the bill, so I miss it, but I try not to think about it.
Yeah, I hear that. Well, it's a little more important to be able to get yourself out in a big snowstorm than to have a radio that's sitting on the shelf collecting dust, especially when you got more than one. I'm using the 6600. I bought it, I don't know, over a year ago, and the thing's probably got low miles on it. I hardly use it that often unless I'm doing some FT8 because no one's around. But other than that, I still have my SPE. It blew up on me again, so to be like the 4th time, I'll have to send it to Texas. So I'm getting rid of that thing as soon as I get it fixed. I thought about getting an ACOM. I was looking into it. I was looking at the 1200, I think, or a 1500. But I saw this Ameritron up there at the Nearfest for $600, so I picked it up and I've been testing it out. I tested it out last night for a little bit, and then this morning with Gary on 75, and it just went to 20 meters. It works good there, and here I am. Here I am on a 40 talking to you. So I'm doing about 1100. It's a 1300 amp, but I figured I'd keep it around 1,000-ish, somewhere around there. It seems to work fine.
Yeah, no, it's working good. I wouldn't buy a new amp right now. I've heard more horror stories. Anybody who got a Brano amp, well, since this, COVID thing and the supply chain falling apart, people wait to get a AL80B or whatever, a new one, and geez, they get them, there's screws rattling around inside, there's, stuff that didn't get soldered and everything else, and they end up going out to somebody else to get repaired, so I'm glad I got this one here. This was, I think this is a vintage of, 93, so I'm well before all the insanity. It's got the 13500 Z tube in it, so it's an easy tune-up radio. I mean, amp. I'll get it out eventually here. But anyways, I like it. It does the job. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles that the ACOM had. But I was kind of bummed out. I mean, I'd never beat up on the ACOM, and all of a sudden I just start getting these auto protect things. It would shut the amp down. I go, what the heck's going on? That was during warm up, and it's got that long warm up procedure, and I had to start it again. It'd go a little further, then shut down, start it again, and finally it would go through the paces, and so I sent it off anyway. It cost me over $100 to ship it to Virginia. And all said and done, it was about a $500 bill, so I lost on that deal selling. I sold it for $2,000. So. But anyway, I got plenty of radios here. I got the ICOM 7600, the one I bought off of Bud. That's what I'm on now. And I got a couple. I got 3 Kenwoods, so one's gonna go. And I have a Tentec Jupiter. It's got really good receiving. That's what I usually go to when the band's really noisy. So that one outperforms all these radios when it comes to rejecting all the noise. But anyway, so I'm not hurting for radios. I actually want to get rid of a couple of them and pad my wallet. But anyhow, that's the story here at K1K.
Yeah, W0JY. Well, I've been doing a lot of 2-meter sideband stuff, working on satellites, so I got the 9700. I've been hiding away on there. And I also have a backup 7300 for HF. So I only have 2 HF rigs, and hopefully that'll do me good. Hopefully I won't have any issues. My expert, I just had gotten it back from Texas of getting it repaired, and I let it sit there on the shelf for probably a good 2 months before I decided to plug it in and check it out. And plugged it in, everything was tuned up perfect, as far as the antenna goes, and turned on the amp. I was sitting there talking to Gary, and next thing I know, I could smell something burning. I keyed up, and I saw no output. So that amp is nothing but a piece of junk. Everyone I know that's got one has turned around and sold it or blew up or something's going on with it. Jim said his out 4 times, too, and his is still blown. So I'll never tell anyone to buy one of them things again, that's for sure.
Those are the heavily sought after amplifier. I could never afford one, so I'm kind of glad I couldn't now. Hearing these stories, so I'll stay with the Manuel amplifiers. If it burns up, it's because I did something wrong. So anyway, I'll tell you, the band's starting to fade. And I got to get back to photocopying all these documents and stuff. But I heard you in there, so it shocked me. said hello. Tell them to turn on their radio. Tell them that's the, that's that box, with all the knobs on it, KD1K.
All right, Tom, I will. I'll tell them. And, yeah, most of us have a box, but no knobs. But same thing. Yeah, I'll let them know. And good chatting with you. And hope all is well up there. And hopefully we catch up to you again here sooner than later. 73W0JAY.
73J, KD1K.
KHW mobile testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bye.